What's up, guys? Can you hear me? I'm trying to figure this shit out. I can't share my screen. All right, so audio is good. I'm trying to figure out how to share my screen. I'm using OBS, so if anyone can help me with that. Yeah, so hold on. So in OBS, it says capture any full screen application, capture a specific window, capture foreground window with hotkey. If anybody could help me with this with OBS, I just want to be set up for tomorrow. And if I could set this up, we'll do some we'll do a Q&A. You guys can ask me some questions. I'm new to this shit. I don't know how to do any of this. I feel like it should be a lot easier. Option 2, it says capture any full screen application, capture a specific window is number 2, and then capture foreground window with hotkey. Gotta make a scene, then choose the display as your monitor. All right. Or would it be maybe display capture? Maybe that works. Mm. Hold on. All right, cool. Got it. All right. It's a loop. It is a loop. It definitely is a loop. I wish there was a better way to read comments, though. Bear with me. I'm kind of slow with this shit. All right, I need that. Then that. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, so what do we got? Any questions? Thank you, guys. My target for APE is to convert to AMC. Yeah, that's a fact, honestly. What options to get? I'm holding March 17th, $26 calls. Oh shit, my uncle's in here. It's funny. Thanks. Yeah, it's coming in pretty good. I'm young enough to be your son. Yeah, I'm 27. Turn up the resolution. The resolution, was it blurry or something? Yeah, guys, not financial advice. Nothing I say is ever financial advice. It's just my TA, which I think is pretty fucking spot on, but that's just me. It's blurry? Really? I'm looking on my phone. It doesn't look blurry at all. Very blurry. Really? All right. Mm, all right. Someone help me out. Change quality settings. Am I changing it on my YouTube or on the Discord? Yeah, I think AMC could definitely hit 100 plus without a margin call on OBS. Is it really that blurry? I'm looking on my phone. It doesn't look that bad. Actually, yeah, it does. I'm not using a capture card. I'm streaming through OBS. Lynn, I don't have a Discord. I'm thinking about making one though. Look up best OBS YouTube stream. Your output stream resolution is set too low. Got to end stream and put it. Oh, all right. I'll try that, guys. I'm gonna end the stream really quick, and I'm gonna try to change the resolution. So just give me 1 second. It's clear as day to me. Yeah, it's clear as day. It looks good now, guys. Come on. Are we good or no? Resolution's good now. I don't ever get on the treadmill ever. My fiance does. Yeah, I'm showing you my chart in 1080p or 480p. No, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Maybe not right this second, but for tomorrow for sure. Scavenger, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. How you been? Yeah, Scavenger's the man. Guys, I'm gonna just be completely honest with you. We're going to the fucking moon. Not financial advice, but we're going to the fucking moon. Prediction on Ape, it's probably gonna see new highs. I can't tell you how high it's gonna go though. If AMC sees new highs, Ape's gonna see new highs as well. I don't know how high though. There's not enough chart. There's not enough chart on Ape. What's the high here? Like 1050? Yeah, it's gonna go past that. I just don't know how high it's gonna go. Rico and Trey said that, and nothing ever happened. Well, good thing I'm not Rico or Trey. So. What's behind my back? My my jacket. My shares I'm holding on to. Just I'm gonna be exiting my contracts, obviously. Can they change the algos? No. This shit's gonna play out, guys. It's gonna play out. Worst case scenario is they drag it sideways for a week, but that would make no sense. It really wouldn't make any sense for them to do that. For the algo to do that, because they're not really controlling the algo. The algo does what it's gonna do. Yeah, my dog. Where is he? He's over there. What can you predict for AMC for end of the week? AMC for end of the week. I'm expecting highs this week, all-time highs. Don't you think the algo can break if we run high? Yeah, I mean it probably could short circuit, and that's when they'll take they'll halt it, take the buy button away. You'll see fuckery like that. Yes, I'm expecting. Am I going back in for June? Yeah, I'm gonna be buying the bottom. Um, pretty much. I could show you really quick. What this is gonna look like, in my opinion. So something like this. Um, so we're gonna, in my opinion, we're gonna be going up to here to new highs, and then we're gonna come all the way back down. I don't know if it's gonna come down to 14, but it's probably gonna be somewhere around there. So I'm gonna try to load up down here, sell my calls up here, and then just load up fucking shares down here. So Chris Webber, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. When will it go down? It's going to be volatile. It's going to be very volatile. The day that we hit our high, it's going to be pretty crazy. Buy puts on the way down. Those can get. I mean, really, I really wouldn't suggest playing options like during this shit. But I'm gonna be letting you guys know what I'm doing every step of the way. I mean, if we squeeze, like I'm gonna tell you what my next move is, whether it's shares or options or whatever, calls, puts. I'll let you guys know what I'm holding. No, my calls are not expiring this week. My calls are from March 17th. Yeah, guys, be careful with puts. I mean, we're looking like we're about to squeeze. Like this is you could have bought puts this whole time. Right now, it's time for calls. Do I think this is a play until 2026? My personal opinion, guys, I think this is going to be a play for a while, for a long time. I just showed you. I'll pull it up really quickly again. This is what I'm expecting for the next 3 years. This is what I'm expecting for the next 3 years. So, say we do hit all-time highs this week, we're going to play some pattern like this again and then rip again later this year. Reverse split's probably going to throw a wrench in things. So, but yeah, I think after this it's going to go again, honestly. That's just my opinion. When I said in one of my videos, I think AMC is one of the highest value stocks in the market, it's because I do. It's because I think this thing is going to... Ed Bonnet. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. June will rip again. I don't know if it's going to be June. If we do hit all-time highs, I'm going to look for a top and a bottom to get some kind of a triangle or a wedge. And then you can kind of approximate when we're going to break out again. Beware of the wolves dressed as sheep, people. The reverse split is not going to kill my theory. If anything, it's going to take the price down a little bit, but it's going to keep ripping. Guys, this is beautiful, honestly. 2 years. Descending wedge. 2 years. Breakout? No, I don't use log. I don't know why people use log. You know, standard has always worked for me. I feel like people that use log or that tell me to use log just do it to try to be trendy. I prefer using standard, though. This is fucking great, guys. For real. Like, this is really good. And it literally played out exactly how this did back here. That's like the even crazier part. Descending resistance, you know, rejected, retrace, break it, and then you get these 2 red candles. It's exactly what happened over here. And I think the algo made this a gravestone doji to try to scare us, honestly, because that is a gravestone doji. That's a very shitty candle. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not worried about it. And I showed you guys in the video too. In the 1 hour, it's the same exact thing. What if I'm wrong? Then I'm wrong. I don't think I am though. So, what does the MOAS mean? The mother of all short squeezes. Estimate on APE price? No idea, dude. It's probably gonna see all-time highs. I just don't know where it's gonna go to. I'm not leaving any calls as runners. I'm exiting all my positions. $355 was my max bench. I don't really lift heavy anymore. Fucked off my back doing rows, so I had to get surgery. 2 herniated discs. So, what number am I cashing out? I'm looking for 120 to 130. And yeah, HKD, dude, tell me about it. This stock was fucking crazy. I remember this. This shit went from $11 to $2,500 in like 2 weeks. No halts. Or maybe there was a couple halts, but have you seen extreme gains coverage on AMC? He's stating we trade sideways, then fall back down into the wedge. No, I don't watch any YouTubers, guys. And not for nothing, but when are YouTubers ever right? I'm not trying to be a dick, but when has anyone ever been right about anything? And since I made my YouTube, I really have been pretty fucking spot on, so just saying. And you think AMC is only going up to 140? You are wrong. Stop trolling us. It's going up to 140 on this leg. I already explained what I think is going to happen with the stock. It's not going to end there. It's going to take time, though. Says the YouTuber. Yeah, I mean, have I been wrong? And if you listen to me and you've been playing calls on SPY, you've been making fucking some serious money right now. AMC will halt 200 times? Probably. Not only am I predicting SPY, I'm literally telling you the movement. Like, almost spot on, too. Like, that was early, guys. Triumphant. I'm pretty sure that's one of the bots that are in my comments all the time. Thank you, Scat. Appreciate you, bro. What do I think for SPY this week? Ripping. Ripping. Probably over 426 by the end of the week. I don't know how high. I have to see the price action early on. Dude, the coffee boys are everywhere. They don't like my videos. They don't like my videos at all. What if I'm wrong? Then I'm wrong. 410, SPY end of the week? No shot. I don't think so. Why don't I show GME? Guys, I don't look at any other stocks besides AMC. It's the only stock I look at, and I spoke about that in one of my videos too. I think there's too much intrinsic value in this play. What's a coffee boy? I was just making a joke, just like kind of saying that I have Citadel interns talking shit in my comments in my videos. My comments section in all my videos are flooded with shills and bots. It's actually unreal. What price you see Ape going to? Thank you, preferred. All-time highs. If AMC sees all-time highs, Ape will too. I just don't know where. There's not enough chart. Door bladed. $5. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You don't think if we actually hit 140, it breaks everything and launches past? I mean, cost to borrow, 1K, threshold list, gamma. I don't think so. I think we get stopped out up there. I think 140 will probably be the peak. 150 tops. I don't think we're gonna go past that. My background? What do you, my computer background, you mean? What time am I going live tomorrow? I'll be up at 4 a.m. If we're moving at 4 a.m., I'll be live at 4 a.m. So, I sound like Lou. I'm pretty sure Lou's from New York, so that might be why I sound like him, because I'm from New York as well. $150 top of what? The leg or the squeeze? The leg. The leg. I think AMC is going way past 150. How low can it go after squeeze? Pretty low. If we get up to 140, it's probably going to come down a pretty fair amount. My background in financial stuff? Nothing. I'm not a financial advisor. I just study this chart for years. Am I worried about halts? I mentioned that in my last video. I'm not. We probably will get halted on the way up, but I still think it's going to get up to the 120, 130, 140 range. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. Do you think after the 140 we'll go back down to single digits before it rips again? Not single digits, but it might come down a lot. Doji candle on the daily for AMC means we come back down. Yes or no? No. Guys, I talked about this in the last video. Yes, this is a gravestone doji. It's an ugly candle. It's a bearish candle. I think the algo did this on purpose to make it look bearish. And I showed you on the 1 hour, we're following to a T. We're following to a T. I'll show you right now again. Shit. All right. I can't see the comments for a second, guys. I just want to show you guys this because, you know, this is a gravestone doji candle. It's a bearish candle, but I'm going to show you why I'm not worried about it right now. Guys, I'm telling you, I've been following this shit for a very, very long time, and it has not diverged. It has not deviated. It's been the same fucking thing. This thing is legitimately running on a loop. Like, when I say it's running on a loop, it's fucking running on a loop. Same thing. Same exact fucking thing. On the daily, it's a gravestone doji. But this is what we have. And I mentioned this a million times. This W right here that broke us out, where you get rejected off the wedge, you form this W pattern, and then you break out and you go flat. This broke us out the wedge. Again, this trend line should be running through this like this. This is a W. It's ugly as fuck because the algo dragged this out for 2 weeks, and it's descending because we were in a descending wedge. So it's the same exact thing, except it's descending, and this one just took 2 weeks to play out. This took 2 days to play out. This took 2 weeks to play out. You gapped up, and then the red section right here is where we are. Same exact fucking thing. On the daily, it's a gravestone doji. It looks bearish, but this is where we are. We're somewhere in this range right here, and this is what's next, in my opinion. Fucking boom boom candles. I'm telling you, this shit has not really deviated much at all. And we have an uptrend going here too. At the bare minimum, guys, I think we'll be trading. And this is worst case scenario. What I see for next week. Worst case scenario is something like this. Maybe we get some like kind of channel here. Worst case, algo drags it out and we start bouncing like this. I doubt it though. That's worst case scenario. Guys, we're not seeing any more downside, in my opinion. We broke out of the wedge. That's very bullish. We were in, guys, we were in a descending wedge for 2 fucking years. 2 years. And we just broke out last week. We're not going down. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what YouTuber is telling you that we're going down. We're not going down. This is bullish as fuck. 2-year-long descending wedge. Broke out of it. Not only that. Let's say this does go up to 140. When MOS? No idea, bro. No idea. I couldn't tell you that. Not only did we break out of a descending wedge we've been trading in for 2 years. Yeah, right. I'm a clown, right? Not only did we break out of a descending wedge we've been trading in for 2 years, but we've been following this pattern to a fucking T. And this is where we are. The second candle here is where we are. I just showed you on the 1 hour. Yeah, the cost to borrow right now is through the fucking roof. I don't think I've ever seen 1,000% cost to borrow on AMC. I could be wrong. They can't switch the algo off. They can't do that. It's going to run its course. Why wouldn't they just keep delaying and dragging it out? Because they can't. It's going to run its course eventually. They are fucked. Deeply fucked. Thank you, Sandy. Even 400% is huge. Yeah, 400% is ridiculous. 1,000%? That's unreal. If I'm right, you're going to buy me a Lambo? Sounds good to me. Keep that same energy when we squeeze next week, though. What's up, Batman? The algorithm was changed to bait all of the suckers buying this guy's advice. The algorithm has been following this for a year and a half. But nice try. To a fucking T at that. Like, you would think that these billion-dollar hedge fund guys would have somebody develop an algorithm that didn't just fucking copy itself, but that's what we did. Randy Flood. At the top of this run, would you sell AMC and buy back in with APE once it craters? Then APE would convert to AMC after a reverse split. I'm not even going to fuck with it with APE, honestly. I'm probably just going to buy AMC on the way down. Why didn't AMC gap up on Friday? I was expecting a gap up, maybe. It was a possibility. But it turns out it was just following the algo the exact same way. I just showed it on the 1 hour. It's the same exact thing, same move. What options am I looking at? March 17, $26 calls. It is getting shilly in here. You could literally tell by what they're saying. You know who the shills are and who the bots are. It's pretty fucking obvious. They're the brain dead people in the chat. If you could look at my TA, if you could actually watch my videos, look at my TA, and you have half a brain, you could see that there's something going on here. Will I be live tomorrow? Yes, I will be live tomorrow. If we're moving at 4 a.m., I'm Eastern time, by the way. If we're moving it at 4 a.m., I'll be live at 4 a.m. Salty Dog, $20. Thanks for sharing. We all need some good news after the last 2 years. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And of course, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Law and Rescue 5. Great content. Thank you for all the time you put into this. Of course, I put a lot of time into this. My YouTube is new, but I've been following this for a very, very long time. My YouTube account's probably like 2 or 3 weeks old at this point. I've been following this and waiting for a very long time. And I actually, I mean, just to let you guys know, I think I mentioned this in my video anyway, but on this gap up here, this is when I made my YouTube account. Because I was like, all right, this is where we are. We're getting ready to squeeze, and we are getting ready to squeeze. 2-year-long descending wedge broke out of it. Guatemalan dude, $5. Is there a chance the algo slows this one down Monday squeeze into many days, like a week or so? It's a possibility. I mean, we could see some like 30, 40, 50% days, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I just think it's going to rip to the top, honestly. Now, I don't think they want people FOMOing in. The longer they drag this out, the more people are going to FOMO in and buy calls, the more money they're going to lose. So I honestly feel like they're going to just be ripping this shit either pre-market or after hours to avoid that. But yeah, when this gapped up here, this is when I made my my YouTube channel. Because I was like, all right, there it is. You know, we're going. Rejected off the wedge, retrace, break the wedge, gap, sideways day. Same exact thing back here. Same exact thing. Find your bottom, right? You come up, gap up, reject off the wedge, retrace, break it, gap up, sideways day. Same exact fucking thing, guys. I'm going to need mods. Yeah, probably. I don't know how to do that, though. I'll figure it out another time. It's not that big of a deal right now. Queens, $10. Sending my New York bro some love. Let's get it. Any scenario where it runs past 140 prediction? If so, how? Much love from the Q borough. I don't think we're gonna get past 140, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. The last 2 runs I showed this, the fib extensions. You come somewhere between the 2618 and 3618. It's probably gonna be the same thing. I find it very unlikely that we break the algo to the point where they can't. They will just take the buy button away or halt it. They're not gonna let it get past 140, in my opinion. Do we sell at 140? Not financial advice, but yeah, I would. And then buy back in lower. I look exactly how I sound, not an insult. Interesting. Thanks, I guess. We are getting past 140? I don't think so. Not now. Not right this second. Just because someone disagrees or is suspicious doesn't mean they're a shill. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't mean that. But you can tell who the shills are. You can definitely tell who just is, you know, skeptical of what I'm saying and who is just there trying to start shit. $10. I am BTF, and we rocking with you. Tell the shills keep holding these nuts. Yeah, they could definitely hold my nuts for sure. They could definitely hold my nuts. This is sus. What's sus about this? Me sharing my TA? That's spot on. That's sus. Yeah, not financial advice. If you see 140 next week, I would sell. I'm going to be. AntsTrades belong in prison. Interesting. You can't even make this shit up, for real. Yeah, I think my logic is pretty solid too. I mean, if you watch from the beginning, just my theory as a whole, it makes perfect sense to me. It really does. Matt Martin, $20. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. AMC's balance sheet, not even going to do it. I don't give a fuck about the fundamentals of the stock. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. WSN, $5. How many days the all-time high will be, or it'll just be a one-day thing? I think more likely than not, it's going to be very fast. I don't think they really want to drag this out and let people FOMO in. I think more than likely they're just going to fucking let it just send it to the moon. This TA is great, but TA is used by hedge funds to set up retail. I mean, yeah, you could probably argue that, maybe they saw my videos and just slowed the algo down right here for 2 weeks. Because back pre-January, we had 1 day of retracement, then broke out. Doesn't change the fact that the algo is going to run its course, though. Grift harder? Yeah, I'm grifting. Yeah, okay. I was honestly considering not even sharing my TA at first, just for the fact that I don't want them to know that I know, to be honest with you. Dude, you come out of nowhere and telling people to sell at 140. What do you want me to say? You want me to say that AMC is going to rip to $5,000 and, just hang on forever and don't make money? I'm not going to do that. Yes, if you don't like what I'm saying, then you can kick rocks. Adele Hedman, $20. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Seriously. You guys have been awesome. For real. I'm Matt Kors. I'm not Matt Kors. I'm not Trey. I'm not Matt. I'm not Rico. Not a fucking sellout. Never will be. Don't compare me to Matt Kors. Guy's a fucking bozo. APE predictions. If AMC sees all-time highs, APE will see all-time highs. I just don't know how high it's going to go. Is my favorite superhero Ant-Man? No. My favorite superhero is not Ant-Man. Ariel, $5. I hope you're right. I do too. I believe I am. For me, it's a close tie between Iron Man and Captain America. Why you share your TA? Because I want to take as much money from these guys as we can. It's us against them, guys. You have to understand something. It's us against them. They're on the other side of the trade. It's literally retail versus Citadel and Wall Street. That's why I share my TA, because I want. That's the whole purpose of this, is to take money from them. Do I see any turbulence getting to 140? Probably a couple halts on the way up. I think it's going to be relatively fast. And if it's ripping after hours or pre-market, there's no halt, so it'll just fucking fly. It is us against them. It is. You have to understand that. They're on the other side of this trade. It's us against them. Yeah. Thank you. What is a Marg? Thank you, babe. Nick, just for calling Core is a bozo. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Matt Core is a fucking bozo. He's a sellout. Period. You are taking nothing from them at 140? What do you mean you're taking nothing? If 140 is the top and everybody sells the top, we're taking money from them. Because if we get to 140 and you just hang on and the shit crashes back down to $20, you're not taking money from them. Selling the top and then buying back in lower is how you take money from them. If AMC reaches 140, then APE will reach 40? I don't know. Maybe. That's not how we MOAS. Guys, it's going to be a while. A MOAS, it might never happen. It might just run on a fucking loop forever. What does TA mean? Technical analysis? Guys, take profit when you can. Take profit. That's the whole point, is to make money. I think this leg is our best chance to take profits before reverse split. Arguably. I don't think the reverse split's going to kill the play, though, just to be honest. Amanda, $5. You're great. Thank you for all the due diligence. Let's go. What's the fastest way to sell? What do you mean is the fastest way to sell? What do you mean by that? I really don't know what you mean by that question. I'm not going to be using market sell. I'm going to be using limit. I don't trust the market sell during a squeeze. $2 EAZ. Indicators you will look for when looking to sell APE. Honestly, you're probably going to see APE and AMC run together to a certain point. If I'm predicting 140 for the top for AMC and we get up there, then if you see AMC at 140 and it starts coming down, APE is probably going to start coming down too. It's going to follow. It's going to be a sympathy move. Darian, $2. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Guys, don't be tired of the play. Nothing in life. Making serious money is never easy. It's never easy. You have to understand that. Awesome TA. The timing of the reverse split is uncanny. We own 90% plus of the float, and they are bleeding and need shares. Our RIP makes sense so they could buy our shares and have voting power to convert APE. Maybe. I don't think we own 90% of the float, though. I think we own more like 900% of the float. Maybe more. What indicators? Fib extensions, Bollinger Bands, RSI. $140 is a squeeze for Ants. I get your name now. No, 140 is probably going to be the top of this squeeze. So I'm trying to help people make money. Antonio Montana, 2-beaner. Great TA. How low can we fall after 140 squeeze? Pretty low. The way this played out back here, and this is the fractal we're following. This just opened at the top, which is pretty fucking crazy. You closed here, this is the candle that we're on. The next day you open at the top and then retrace almost all the way back down, probably about halfway back down. So doctorate level TA. I think my TA is pretty good, not gonna lie. I think it's pretty fucking solid. Trailing stop loss isn't a bad idea. How do I know the algorithm can only slow down but not change? Thanks for the TA, by the way. How I know that is because I've been following this for a year and a half, and I've seen it happen, and it followed perfectly the whole time. It followed perfectly the entire time. There was points in time where it sped up and where it slowed down. Usually it speeds up on the rips up, and usually it slows down when it's going down. That's usually how the algo works, but it's been following forever. Gravestone Doji. Yeah, I already touched on that. It's a Gravestone Doji. It's a bearish candle, I understand. On the 1 hour, we're still following this perfectly. Still perfect. What's up, buddy? I deserve the firing squad. Interesting. No, I'm not the new Trey. Worried about halts? Nope. I think we still get up to where we need to get to. They'll probably halt it a few times on the way. Gravestone Doji can be bullish. It can be bullish. I mean, you had a Gravestone Doji right here. You saw a green day the next day. The daily candles, I'm taking with a grain of salt because the algorithm is slowing down. All right, Max. Do I think it'll hit 140 by market open? Probably not. That would be pretty fucking crazy. To me, that's the smartest thing for them to do. If we hit 140 by open, nobody can FOMO in. And then at open, if we open up there, everyone's going to be buying the top. So that just makes sense. Scott, $10. AntsTrades, if you got something bad to say about AntsTrades at this point, you're just a shill. This dude is legit. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Any possibility to go above 140? Yeah, possibly. I don't think we're going to make it much further past 140, to be honest with you. If you're in a call and the market makers increase the premiums, that means we all made a lot of money, right? Yeah. I noticed that my calls went up significantly last week on very little movement. And excellent TA, and the way you break it down and explain is perfect. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I don't even know who Boss Blunts is. I keep getting that. The people say I sound like Boss Blunts. There was bots in my comments saying I sound like C3PO. I don't know who any of these fucking people are. Ed Bond at $2. Will you sell APE to buy AMC this week? Not financial advice. I would. Am I from the Netherlands? No, I'm from New York. Reverse split, $1. Thank you. If you are wrong, will you give up your pets? Absolutely not. I will never give up my pets. Thank you for asking. Upstate or city? Long Island, New York. Yep, Long Island, New York. Yeah, if we're moving at 4 a.m., if I think the movement's looking good, I'll be live at 4 a.m. I'm gonna be up, so I'll be live at 4 a.m. Suffolk County. What's your address? You guys like want to know where I live? No, I'm good. Suffolk County. That's as far as I'll go. Yeah, I know, man. If you're wrong, will you eat a raw egg on stream as punishment? I used to eat raw eggs. I mean, if you guys want me to eat a raw egg, if we don't squeeze this week, I will. I don't give a fuck. I think we're squeezing. I think 2 weeks maximum, but I think this week is the week. I don't see it. We're not coming back down. Not financial advice. We are not coming back down. We broke guys, 2-year long descending wedge. We broke out of it and then gapped up. We're not coming back down. Not financial advice. Look at the RSI previous trading day before the Jan and June run up 60. We closed at 60 RSI on Friday. Just a fact. That's a good point. He's not an ape. He's just trying to make money. Right. Right. I haven't been in this play for a couple years. So I'm not an ape. During $5. If we had all-time high during pre-market or after hours, what are your thoughts on selling options since we can't sell options during these times? That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be like telling you guys what I'm doing. Not that anything that I'm saying is financial advice, but I'll be live. Honestly, if we're going into like the end of the day around like 90, just hypothetically, we're going into like the end of the day at like $90 or $100, and I think we're gonna keep running after hours. I might trim a little bit off my contracts. My name is Raj, not reverse split. Yeah, my bad, bro. I know. I was just fucking around. Touch that trend line tomorrow at 4 or 5 before the move? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. How do I know the top is approximately 140? Fibonacci extensions. We're going to wick back first to 540? I don't think so. I don't think we're coming down. Travis Kelce. I could see that maybe a little bit. It's the red beard. Possibly fake out, breakout? Doubt it. I doubt it. Am I an Islander fan? Please say yes. I don't really watch hockey that much. I'm a Yankee fan. I like baseball. Hockey, Rangers. Sorry. You trade other markets, gold, forex, crude oil? No. Nope. Only thing I look at is AMC. Kenny is probably a little bit nervous tonight. Yeah. His coffee boys are probably even more nervous. That's probably why they're talking shit in my comments right now on my live stream. They're going to be fucking getting screamed at this week. I couldn't even imagine. Sucks to be them. Go Padres. The Giants? Nah, Bills, bro. Bills all day. What's stopping them from killing the buy button again? Nothing. Nothing, but I think it's still gonna run its course regardless. This YouTube channel was created solely to create new bag holders after this runs to $10 and all of ya pour into calls. Okay, guy. Whatever. Dolphins look good early on. Tua going down was pretty big. What do you guys got in the Super Bowl? Chiefs or Eagles? I'm thinking Eagles, honestly. But Patty Mahomes is a fucking dog, so. Yeah, this guy's saying that I created bag holders. Literally, I've been calling out the SPY perfectly. If you're following what I'm saying, you're making money. You guys think Chiefs? Really? I'm thinking Eagles. Josh Allen's a GOAT. I agree. The Vikings? Dude, Kirk Cousins sucks, man. I'm sorry. He does, though. I have called every move so far. I have done that. Not going to lie. Chris Proctor. I'm exhausted. I wrote it up and down several times, and I'm out after this run. Their algo has worked somewhat. Thanks for your TA. I mean, do what you got to do, man. I just think you should... not financial advice. I don't think this thing is done at 140. Don't drop the soap while I'm showering in prison. Okay. Yo, how do I mod people? I want to get some mods in here so you guys can fucking get some of these annoying ass people out of here. Someone tell me how to do that. Guys, I'm asking you how to do it. I don't know how to fucking do it. Oh shit. Maybe click their username? Okay, thank you, smartass. Queens, you're getting mod. I've seen you a lot in my videos. Thor, I've seen you in my videos as well. You're modded. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, I got it, guys. I'm modding some people up. Maximus Decimus, I've seen you too, brother. You're modded. Alright, that's good for now. Babe, can you make me a drink? Wine? Yeah, please. Yeah, guys, if you see, like, I'm not saying, like, people can disagree. Like, people can have their own opinion, but if they're just talking stupid, like telling me I'm going to go to jail, please just get them out of here. It's fucking annoying. I can slow down the chat. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll just leave it. No hanger, no hangovers for the AM. Nah, I'm not. I'm just gonna have a few drinks. Pre-market price prediction for tomorrow. Oh, Tyler Martin. That's a bot in my I don't know if he's a bot. He's fucking annoying. Seeing you in my comments talking shit. I don't see you, bro. Thanks, babe. Just keep stream going until market open. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I might just be on here staring at the chart. What brand of wine? Rashi. Man, you're gonna make me rich? I hope so. I hope we all make some fucking money, for real. Ape also will run? Yes, Ape is gonna run as well. If AMC runs, Ape is gonna run with it. Maybe Kenny will get arrested this week. Maybe he will. That guy's going to jail. That guy's Bernie Madoff part 2. He's going to jail eventually. You can only do this shit for so long. Gary Gensler? Yeah. That man's going to jail as well. Favorite Peep song? That's a good question. Worlds Away is a banger. I like that song. I haven't really listened to his music in a while. Worlds Away is probably one of my favorites, though. Am I on Twitter? No. I don't have any social media, guys. No Instagram, no nothing. No Twitter, none of that shit. I have a StockTwits account that I've had for a few years, but that's about it. That is a great song, bro. It is. One of his best, in my opinion. What's up, Richard? Hanging in there, man. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? Love the guy. Honestly. I think he's a great guy. I think he's a good guy, honestly. Am I Trey's uncle? No, I'm not Trey's uncle. I love how the bots and shows left after mods ended. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, social media is toxic, guys. In my opinion. Not a financial advisor. Not a life advisor, but social media is toxic as fuck. And it's top G. One day, hopefully. Am I an AMC shareholder? Yes, I am. Nobody. $5. What trading platform do you use, and are you on Webull? No, I'm not on Webull. If you're asking for what I use for charts, I use TradingView. To trade, Fidelity. Can we call ourselves the Ant Farm? If that's if that's what you guys want, you guys want to be the Ant Farm. Are you related to Matt's mom? Who the fuck is Matt's mom? Talking about Matt Kors? I want nothing to do with that guy. No, I'm not related to him. If I saw that guy in real life, no bullshit, I would probably punch him in the face. Knock his ass out. Ant Farm. Were you in Matt's mom? Yeah. Why name AntsTrades? My name is Anthony. AntsTrades. Is this live stream going to be uploaded as a vid? It might. I'm not sure how this works, guys. I'm very new to this. Yeah, Ant equals Anthony. That's my name. You and Trey can make AMC huge. AMC's already huge, guys. This play is way bigger than any of us realize. It's a Prince Spaghetti Day. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. I'm very Italian. I don't really like to eat pasta that much, though. My following did blow up. It did. I mean, I think for good reason. I think my TA is pretty fucking good. My theory is it's pretty solid. Oscar, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Twitter is a waste of time. Social media is a waste of time. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, it's fucking toxic. All of it. Billions of fake shares. Speculation. But yeah, I agree. How high do I expect APE to go? If AMC sees all-time highs, guys, APE is going to see all-time highs. I don't know how high it's going to go. What's that saying that I think it was Mark Cuban said? You only have to be right once. Was that Mark Cuban? I like that saying. Guatemalan dude, $5. AntsTrades theme song, Alien, Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Kenny, are you okay? Kenny, are you okay? Yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Your vids are the only ones I watch that are over 20 minutes. I've actually had a lot of people telling me that my videos are too long. I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, the information I'm sharing with you, you should not be complaining at all. If I get shut down tomorrow, let's all meet in the chat room. Yeah. If I get shut down tomorrow, I'm gonna make it work somehow. I'll get on fucking Twitch, whatever. Whatever I have to do. Rico just tweeted about me. Great, I don't care. What's my Insta? I don't have Instagram. CC, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rico ever had bad intentions. I think his intentions were always good. I don't think he had bad intentions. Humble servant, $20. Hey, bro, I've been following you since day one. I just wanted to say that you're the realest. You haven't asked anyone to like or subscribe, and your channel is already blown up. Just be you and fuck everybody else. Facts. Yeah. I'm never gonna be one of those guys that sells out to Moo and in the beginning of my videos, oh, make sure you like and hit the subscribe button. That shit pisses me off when I watch a YouTube video. I'm never gonna tell anyone to fucking subscribe to me. If they want to, they will. So. I'm a Chad version of Trey. That is fucking hilarious. And like I said earlier, it's harder to lead. Following is easy. Lead on, my friend. Period. What's the outlook for tomorrow? I think it's looking pretty good. I think this week is looking pretty good for us guys. Did Trey send me? No, nobody sent me. My wife thinks you're hot. Do push-ups if this is really alive. I'm not doing push-ups. I'm sipping wine right now. I'm not doing no fucking push-ups. Yo. Relax. I think the big move happens Wednesday this week. I mentioned this in my video. Both peaks were on a Wednesday. I don't know if that has any significance, but they both were on a Wednesday. So, I mean, maybe there's significance to that. I don't know. Put options at the top. I'm not going to be playing any put options anywhere, to be honest with you. I think Bro's got a poodle. It's a German Shepherd, but yeah. Shave your back if this is live? No, I'm good. Your dog is letting you know the men in black are there to get you. Yeah, guys, if I go missing, you know who did it. Point blank. What kind of dogs do you have? A German Shepherd, and my fiance has a Chihuahua. FBI knocking. FBI, open up. Yeah, the Chinese balloons. I think that was a little bit of a distraction myself. You could be my wife's boyfriend any day. Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you mind taking a look at GME TA as well? I'm just chilling right now, man. And honestly, I mean, I mentioned this before too. I don't look at any stocks besides AMC. If AMC runs, the mean best is gonna run. It's gonna run too. GME will run as well, in my opinion. Am I on Twitter? No. Kenny G is outside serenading you so you could stop your live stream. Yeah, he can do that all he wants. Do I see HKD running? No. Maybe. Who knows? I doubt it. Look at the weekly. Look at the candle here right before you fucking blast off. Get a doji and then the same exact candle that broke you out of the wedge. I think it's looking fucking great, honestly. I think even the weekly looks fucking awesome. It looks really good, actually. You're making me want to drink wine? Go drink some wine. I thought Ant was a skinny dork. Nope, not me. Do you hold any of the ISO 2020 coins? I have a little bit of a small position of XRP. I have a small position of Ripple. Probably gonna increase that a little bit if I make some money with AMC here on the run. He's just a dork. I'm a dork. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And I'm sending you 24K Cuban if we squeeze this week. Sounds good to me, man. My chart's hilarious. I think, yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Yeah. Hopog. Really? It's pretty close. I'm in Deer Park. Am I the new Trey? No, I'm not the new Trey. I'm just sharing my TA with you guys. Are we halted right now, or like what's going on? The weekly looks really fucking good. Not gonna lie. I don't really use the weekly chart ever, but this looks really fucking good. Do I do fib retracements? I mean, I really haven't for AMC. There's no point. Knew the shit was gonna keep coming down. The thing about this, what I've been following, I already know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen next, and I have since right here. I've known what's gonna happen. It's literally fucking copying this shit to a T. I'm a servant. Let me know if you need any mods. It's a few shows in the chat already. All right, bro. You want mod? You got it. You got it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Tom, $20. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for your sharing of TA. I was almost sold AMC to buy APE. Watch every video and put up with the bots wanting me to text them. Oh yeah, guys. Obviously, and I mentioned this. I pinned a comment. Obviously, that's not me telling you to text me on a WhatsApp number. Just I don't know if some people, you never know. So that's not me. Rico gave you a shout out. Did he really? What are my price targets for this leg up? I'm looking at 130 to 150. Tomorrow, Ken Griffin installs the new algorithm after listening to this chat. LOL. Doubt it. I don't believe in the MOAS. If you want my honest opinion, and this might piss some people off, nah, I don't. I think they're gonna run this shit on a loop. We're just gonna stair step, in my opinion. Due to options, bought February 17th, $26 calls. Did I mess up? LOL. No, I don't think so, man. I think you might be good. I think you're fine. Are you going to be live at 4 a.m.? I will be live at 4 a.m. if we're running. Moas and Yoas. Nice. Nice. Please take a look at Overstock. I believe we have one more leg down to 257. We're not going down, dude. We just broke a 2-year-long descending wedge to the upside and gapped up. We're not going down. We're not going to $2. If you know anything about TA, you know we're not coming back down. Guys, 2 years. 2 fucking years here. Descending wedge. 2 fucking years. Breakout, gap up. We're not going back down. They won't ever let it Moas. I mean, who knows? I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. I just don't think it's likely. Guys, take profit. Always take profit. You're taking money from them. That's the goal. We want to take their money. We take their money, and they don't take our money. That's what we want. Will it squeeze like 2017 Tesla? I don't think so. I think this thing is going to fucking just rocket upwards. Like, literally straight up. That's what I'm expecting. Maybe it could be a couple days. I don't know. Tell that to Morantz. I don't know who Morantz is. Pigs do get loaded. Holy shit. Free Wyckoffs. $100. Hope you get super rich, brother. Manipulation of markets is a real bitch to time. Solid time to share TA. You're right, in my opinion. We have to be careful of halts and manipulation to the upside. People need to take profits. Sleep well. Rico. Oh, shit. What's good, Rico? Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's very clearly we're being, like, the stock is manipulated. We know that, but it's manipulated by an algorithm. And that algorithm is running on a fucking loop. And if you've watched my videos, I mean, I know that you know that this makes some kind of sense what I'm saying here. But, yo, Rico, I appreciate you, bro. Seriously, $100, that's mad generous. Seriously. Holy shit. I'm about to upload a video. You've been given a heads up. GG scrub, 0 cents. All right, bro. Yo, one of my mods, get this guy out of my fucking chat. You fucking loser. I don't play that shit. You know what? I will. See you later, bud. Yo, Rico, that's fucking seriously generous of you, bro. I appreciate that. Who the fuck is this Morantz dude? Who is this guy? What do you think of Uncle Fester, Lou? I've watched one of that guy's videos ever. I don't know. I think that he's one. I think he's fucking cap. If you want me to be honest, I think that guy's cap. Yo, one of my mods, if Morantz ever says something in my chat ever again, get this fucking guy out of here, please. Fucking weirdo. Morantz is a lover who hates AMC. It's probably a fucking show. It's probably paid off. Fucking weirdo. You remind me of a fellow YouTuber, Casey Shaw. Casey quit his job years ago, dedicated to live stream all day, every day, to give TA on AMC. I would love a collab. Yeah. I was actually in a few discords with Casey, Mediocre Trader, and Just Another Ape. And I was sharing my insight, my TA with those guys, and they were making fun of me, so I just left. So I'm not going to be collabing with them. We actually did. I had a live stream with Just Another Ape and Mediocre Trader, and I actually removed it because I don't want to associate with them at all. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I mean, if I'm sharing my TA and I'm trying to help people make money and I'm getting made fun of for it, I don't want to associate with you. Morantz tries to get views, belittling AMC. He's a fucking weirdo, bro. I would drop him on his fucking head, too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I would fucking murder him with my bare hands. That's not a threat, by the way. Which call options do you have? March 17th, $26 calls. He's fishing for views for AMC. Probably is. I never expected my fucking shit to blow up like this. Honestly, you know, I just wanted to share my my TA with you guys because it made a lot of sense to me. So I just wanted to post it for everyone else. How much do you weigh? 230 or 240 right now? I don't know. I gained some weight. Wait, so do you hate on Matt as well? Matt Core is a fucking loser. Yeah, I don't like that guy. Guys, I'm straight up. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and pretend to be friends with everyone that I don't like. I'm not one of those fucking people. Morantz will be making videos about you very soon, probably tonight. I don't give a fuck. If that guy wants to waste his time making a video about me, like let him go for it. I don't fucking care. Fucking weirdos, bro. For real. Babe, do we have more wine? I got some more. I like you a lot more now. Thank you, bro. Dude, I'm fucking real. I'm not gonna bullshit. You know, I've been saying that in my videos. I'm not gonna do that. Morantz is extremely overweight. I don't care. Like, I sound like a Staten Islander. I'm from New York. Long Island. My bad. Thank you, babe. People have been sharing your videos in the Facebook groups I'm in. That's how I found you. Cool. Nice. What kind of wine you drink? This is Rashi. Pretty good. I like it, actually. He looks like Lou with hair. That's a fucking insult. Strong Island. Serious question. Guys, really quick, can you stop calling me Ants with the S? My name is Anthony. It's AntsTrades. It's Ant. It's not that big of a deal, but can you guys just please stop doing that? Where did that go? Oh, here it is. Does the SPY tanking have any effect on this? I'm pretty sure the SPY dipped a little bit when we ripped last time, but I don't think it's going to. The SPY's on a fucking tear. I'm back, Ants. Is Tony okay? Yeah, you can call me Tony. That's cool. Don't look anything like Lou? Yeah, I don't think so either. Luke Moonwalker. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Ant plural. SPY could have a pullback. Doubt it. I highly doubt it, and I'm going to show you why. Oops. This is your bull trend you got going on. I mean, maybe you get a pullback to 410. Maybe you come down to the bull trend line around like 408. I don't think so, though. I think we're going to get a bounce here. Because, I mean, I'm expecting AMC to run, so I think we're going to get bounce here, too. And then, you know, you're looking at 420s this week. So, I don't think SPY's going to pull back. Yeah, Anthony is my name, yes. Am I single? No, I'm engaged. If you want to call me A-Man, that works. That's cool. I will call you Goat. That works, too. I'm 27 years old. You still think we go to all-time highs tomorrow? No, I don't. It's a possibility that they just fucking run this thing to the sky pre-market. It's very unlikely. Maybe it's not unlikely. It makes sense. If you really sit there and think about it, if they know this thing is about to fucking leg up, why wouldn't they just run the shit pre-market? Nobody could FOMO in. Nobody could FOMO in. Nobody could buy calls. That makes the most sense. Your TA has been spot on. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I have been pretty fucking spot on. I've been calling the SPY like a wizard. And Zilla, that works too. That can definitely play. You should move to Maine before Putin nukes New York. Bro, if Putin nukes New York, Maine's fucked. What do you mean? You think you're safe in Maine if New York gets nuked? No, you're not. A train works. That works too. Why would they sell calls now if they know it's about to rip so high? What do you mean? They're always going to be selling calls and puts. That's how it works. 500 tomorrow? Gamma like GameStop did? Doubt it. Maine is the only state not on the target list. Yeah, I mean, radiation exists, though. I don't know if you knew about that. Ants, you rock. Do you think we hit 140 and it drops right down, or we have time to sell? It's gonna be volatile as fuck. It's gonna if we get up there, it's gonna be going crazy. I mean, you're gonna have time, but you're not gonna have a lot of time. If it plays out like January 2021, though, you're gonna. I mean, back then it opened at the top and then it came all the way fucking down, like halfway down, and then closed back at the top. So it's gonna be volatile as fuck. 2K realistic on a run up? No, I don't think so. I really want to trust you, man. You could trust me, man. There's no hidden agenda here. I'm sharing my TA. My positions reflect what I'm telling you. I'm betting the top here. So, buy button was removed that day. I mentioned this in my video, guys. I wouldn't be surprised to see them remove the buy button at all. I wouldn't be surprised. If they remove the buy button, will it still go up to 140? I'm thinking it's going to get up into that range regardless of what they do. I think the algorithm is going to take us up there no matter what. Anthony, your plan on doing other plays after AMC is done? AMC has a long time before it's done, in my opinion. So I'm not going to be looking at anything besides AMC. AMC and SPY, that's it. When margin calls, who knows? Probably never. Eagles? I think the Eagles are taking it, honestly. That's just me, though. Can they remove the buy button during pre-market? No, I don't think so. What calls do I have? March 17th, $26 calls. My most up-to-date prediction for next week. All right, so there's two scenarios for next week, guys, in my opinion. Scenario one. I'm just gonna throw this here. Scenario one, we trade in this channel, creating higher highs and higher lows, and the algo drags the shit out. I mean, I highly doubt this happens. Highly doubt it. But scenario one, the algo decides to fucking drag this shit out even longer, and you see some higher highs and higher lows trading in this channel, and then you rip. Maybe 2 weeks from now, maybe next week we're just trading this fucking channel the whole week. Highly doubt it. Scenario two, all-time highs next week, in my opinion. Can I show you the Jan chart? Yeah, sure. There you go. Same exact move that we had. Same exact shit. March 14th is the split. Yeah, I don't think the split's going to affect us on this leg. It'll probably affect us on the next leg up. It's kind of crazy how this shit just played out perfectly. Literally copied this shit to a T, guys. Like, literally to a fucking T. Even on the 1 hour, like this gap here and these two candles. I know we have a gravestone doji in our current cycle, but it's the same fucking thing, same range and everything. It's pretty crazy. Regardless, I am out of AMC this leg. It's your choice, bro. Should I sell my AMC on the next leg and leave APE for AMC for the next leg? Not financial advice. I would. Can you show the 1 minute chart from when it gaps up to 145 so we know what to expect with the? What do you mean? I'm very confused with that question. You think the next leg up is in June? I think the next leg up is next week. The one after that is going to probably be sometime around June, maybe a little bit later, July, August, sometime around then. Can they remove the sell button? I don't think they would ever want to do that. Sell button already doesn't exist for us, so I don't think that would do anything. What do you think about Rico's $70 APE prediction? If AMC sees all-time highs, so is APE. 70 could possibly be realistic for APE. My funds aren't available until 8 a.m. tomorrow. Do you think I'll miss it? It depends on your time zone. If you're talking about Eastern, 8 a.m., you're chilling because you could buy it open at 9:30. I don't know what time zone you are though. What do you mean? What do you mean the sell button has been already removed for us? I don't think apes have a sell button. I don't think they do. Futures gap down, dude. Nobody cares about futes. Doesn't fucking mean anything. Great TA, thank you. I appreciate that. Certified speed, $2. Thanks for the dope TA. Looking forward next week. So am I, bro. Can't wait. Not gonna sleep tonight, guys. No shot. If we reach 100, I'm quitting my master degree. Yeah. Are you it? Am I it? I've been referred to as Himothy. Am I streaming pre-market? If we're moving at 4 a.m., I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be fucking cracked. Drinking an energy drink, I'm gonna be fucking wired at 4 a.m. If we're moving, I'll be here streaming. How long have you been in the stock market for? Learn your TA from. I've been here for a while. I'm 27. Probably been trading since 20. I've been studying this chart for years. So, will you be drinking wine tonight? LOL. I've been drinking wine. Had a few margs before. Finished off my bottle of 1800, and now I switched to wine. Limit or market sell? Limit. I don't trust market sell on a squeeze like that. Law and rescue, can I be a mod? I got you, bro. What got me to catch on to the algo to start with? Honestly, the breakdown from the flag in November didn't make much sense to me because it played out the exact same way as this did. It's the same exact movement. So this breakdown really made no sense. Once we came up here and went all the way down and started forming this W, I was just looking at the chart and I was like, oh, that's funny. It kind of looks like that. And then, since then I've been following and waiting. It's the same fucking thing, guys. I'm telling you, it's the same exact fucking thing. Everything. I mean, you bottom out, gap up, get rejected off the wedge, retrace, break the wedge, gap again, sideways day is the same fucking thing right here, right before the algo snaps. Surely it's the selling of calls. You're on about taking profits, not shares. Yeah, I'm not selling my shares. I'm only selling my calls. How long will the squeeze last? It's probably gonna be quick. When do you plan to sell your shares? Years from now. We did break the machine. We did. We broke it. I can't believe Rico stopped by and donated 100. Yo, Rico, if you're still here, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Seriously. What do you mean quick? Like a few hours? No, I mean like a week. I mean like if we're gonna squeeze, it's gonna be quick. Not a few hours. Haven't been this excited for AMC for over a year now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, neither have I. But I've just been waiting this whole time. I was like, all right, let's see how this shit plays out. And it, sure as shit, followed it to a fucking T. So, when we bottomed out here for the 10 days we spent trading down here on the bottom of the wedge and we gapped up, that's when I was like, all right. Do you think any other meme stocks will go wild next week? Yeah, the meme basket's probably going to see some green next week if AMC rips. Thanks for the dedication, of course. Rico also brought up the 2-year cycle, I think, last year. I think it's a 3-year cycle, not a 2-year cycle. Um, but the market definitely trades cyclically. Cyclically, it trades on cycles. I'm pretty sure it's 3 years. I mean, you go look at the Bitcoin chart, same shit, 3 years. All the peaks are 3 years apart. How high could it go on this leg? I'm thinking 150 tops. Wait, what? How long does the run up last? 1 day or two? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you how this is going to squeeze. Back in June, you literally gapped up to highs. Not highs, but you gapped up to the top in 1 day. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. It's always good to have shills in your account because then you know you're onto something. Guys, I made my YouTube account like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the amount of shills and bots I have in my comments is unreal. I think that speaks volumes, honestly. When's a good time to enter a limit order? I fear changing it or missing it. 3 digits. 3 digits is probably a good time. (2021 to 2023 is 2 years? Yes or no? Yeah, that's 2 years, but our cycle started back here in 2020. This was the beginning of it right here. You get this three-year cycle here, 3-year cycle here. It ends right here in January 2020 when the COVID outbreak happened. Bullish here, bear flag, all the way down. Cycle reset, flatten out, bullish. 3 years. 2020, 2023, 3 years. And we just broke out of the descending wedge. All right, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Okay, I want to listen more. I don't know. I feel like leaving right now. No more wine, no more tequila. Sad scene. What did you think of Trey? I feel like out of the community up until now, he was the guy. Love and respect everything you're doing. I do think you're right, and if you're not, you're still a realist. Thank you, bro. I think I'm right. Trey was an awesome dude. I have nothing bad to say about that guy. Mommy Boy Morantz is so happy to have content finally, even though it's nothing at all. If that guy's seriously making a video about me, that's sad. That's a very sad thing. This could very well be another nothing burger, but we'll see. I doubt it, man. Seriously. I really do. Do I make 100% of my living trading stocks? No, not at all. I have a day job. Work for HVAC company. Will 26 calls print? Not financial advice? I believe so. Don't follow YouTuber who cover AMC. Follow AMC guys who make YouTube videos. Fair enough. Moo. Yeah, guys, you'll never catch me selling out the Moo. I promise you that. Don't worry. Could you beat Lou in a bare knuckles fight? I would beat the fucking absolute brakes off that guy. Seriously, I would. I haven't really been involved with the community for a while. What's the sentiment like? Bullish, I would say at the moment. DoorDash some booze? I guess I could. Wait, can we DoorDash liquor? We've never done that. I'll pay whatever it takes to get a bottle to the house right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would beat the fucking absolute brakes off Lou. Let's get one thing straight. Remember, you're gonna be awake at 4 a.m. Dude, I'm probably not going to sleep. I'll be up at 4 a.m. Trust me. I have to confirm my fucking age. I need you not hungover tomorrow, buddy. I don't get hungover, dude. I do this. I have to confirm my age. Babe, can you do that? I think my wallet's in the room. Here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to have alcohol on the way very shortly. How long will the squeeze last? It's probably going to be quick. And they'll need to take a picture of your ID when they get there. That's fine. I'm ordering tequila. Yes, I am. What does your future wife think to your investment? I think she's on board. I have the best interest of both of us. Always will be. It'll always be that way. Lou is probably older than your father. I don't know how old he is, but he probably is. Yeah, my dad's pretty young. June run or no? Probably sometime around then. Matio, $5. A Discord would be awesome. I could help you set it up. I do actually need help setting up a Discord. I want to. That's probably going to come sometime soon. So, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate it. What you say about low volume? Volume's been increasing. We have increasing volume going on here. So I don't say anything about low volume. Yeah. Please Discord. It's probably going to come soon. $53 million volume on Friday. Volume was pretty good. Can you please look at the APE chart? Yeah, sure. There's really not much to look at. There's not a lot of price action there. It's an inverse head and shoulders. That's what it is. Inverse head and shoulders here. Neckline, you broke out, started gapping up. Bullish. The 1 hour looks nasty on what? On AMC? I mean, if you're following the fractals like I have, the 1 hour looks fucking perfect. Honestly. Will it all happen after hours? In my opinion, a lot of it will happen after hours and pre-market, yeah. Have you ever seen Astro's vids on the same fractal? I don't know who Astro is. That's fine. Liquor is on the way. That's what we fucking like. So many calls in the money this week. I think it's going to be more of a short squeeze than a gamma squeeze, if anything. Are you top H? I don't know what that means. If you're trying to say top G, then yes, I am. Why don't you use log? Because I don't. I don't know. Why do you use log? This just works for me. It's just what I've always used. So that's why I don't use log. What kind of liquor are you getting? 1800 tequila. Gamma trigger short squeeze. I think this is more of a short squeeze than a gamma squeeze. Captain Ken, $100. I'd pay a lot more for a TA like yours. At least let me buy you a bottle. Cheers, brother, and thanks for what you're doing. Bro, thank you so much. That's so generous. Seriously, thank you. I'm glad you like the content, for real. I'm glad you guys enjoy my content. Will the Discord be free? Yeah, the Discord's going to be free. Yo, Captain Ken, thank you, brother. Seriously, I really appreciate that. 1800 is Cat P, LOL. I like 1800. I think it's good. I mean, I go through a bottle of it pretty fast. Me and my fiance do so. Post MOAS plans, traveling with the fiance. Lead the way, Ant? I will. I'll lead us to the promised land. Not financial advice. Discord link? I don't have a Discord yet. You are real, not a blowhard. Thank you. Enjoy your content, Anthony. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it's the real deal. Free Discord is nice. Of course. And you are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, 998. Get the Discord rolling for tonight. Guys, I'm not very like tech savvy, so I need help with setting up a Discord. $5, Luke Moonwalker. Enjoy the tequila, my friend. Thanks for guiding us through the finish line. Of course, man. I want us all to make some fucking money. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I want us all to make money. The more money that we take from them, the better. They're on the other side of this trade. It's literally us against them. You have to think about it like that. It's us against them, and you know we want to win, right? So, you know, if I think my TA is solid and I think we're gonna see a move, I'm obviously gonna share it. I use Fidelity, David. What do you think about Matt Kors? I think he's a sellout piece of shit. When this happens, you will be AMC legend. Yeah, I mean that'll be pretty cool. I really care more about the money. Not gonna lie. EJ, bro, $50, bro. Thank you so much. Yo, you guys are unreal. Seriously, thank you guys so much for the donations. For real, I really appreciate it. What do you think about Al from Boston? I don't even know who that is. Any Albanian friends? No. Peluso, $2. At first, I thought you were a hedgy. I apologize. I'm definitely not a hedgy. I'm not. Travel and marry that girl. That's the plans. That's the plans. David, $50. Appreciate you, man. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. That's so generous. Thank you guys so much, for real. Thank you guys so much. I never even imagined this. When I made my first YouTube video, I'd never even imagined. I thought I was going to get like 10 views on my first video. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. You know, I really think I'm onto something here. And I think we're going to be making some serious fucking coins soon, so. Did Kenny G send me? No. Yo, David, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for the donos, for real. You streaming 4 a.m. Eastern or Central? It's Eastern. I'm Eastern time. I'm from New York. And I will be, if we're moving at 4 a.m., I'll be streaming at 4 a.m., yes. Alien Ant Farm is your new Discord name? I like it. This dude is a hedgy to limit exposure to APE and GME. Keep skipping over my comments. Peace out. See you later, bro. I literally said in multiple videos, I'm only focused on AMC. So I'll see you later. Have a good night. Thor. Oh shit, that's funny. That is funny as fuck. AMC's the play, man. In my opinion, it really is. Do you think the reverse split will have a negative effect on the cycle going in June? Um, who knows, man? Possibly. Who knows? Are you alcoholic? No, I'm not an alcoholic. Thank you for asking. Thank you for keeping it real. Of course, man. Mod me? Got you, bro. Got you right now. Have a great evening, everyone. To our gains. Later, David. Have a good night, brother. Guys, I'm going to be honest. We're looking really good. Like, for real. I've been following this shit for a very, very long time. We're looking very good. For real. Scav, you're modded. That's automatic. We are breaking out tomorrow. We already broke out. Right here. Look. This green candle here was our breakout candle. We gapped it the next day. How did you learn to analyze like this? You know, just time. Time. I feel like I'm very gifted when it comes to pattern recognition. If I'm gonna say something. Seeker's Cove, $2. Had a dream. APE 84. TA's been great. Thanks, Ant. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Do you prefer supersets or drop sets? Supersets. Ant-Man and the Quantum Shills. Yeah. It's kind of sus we haven't moved at all since Friday. I think so too. With some fuckery going on here. I'm just modding everybody at this point. I can't even get it. Hold on. There you go, David. Casey Shaw, thoughts? Seems like a good dude. You know, as a person. When it comes to trading, I don't know. You know, I'm not trying to like shit on the dude. But you know, I was calling the SPY to break out of the descending wedge, and you know, showing my whole thesis to him, and he was just saying market crash, and I was like, you're lost. But whatever. You a Marvel fan? Yes, I am. I'm a Marvel fan. You the man, Ant? Thank you, bro. What/who got you into this play? I bought during this run up here. I bought probably somewhere right here in the May run up right before June. Sold somewhere in this flag. It was probably like right here, and then I bought calls right here, thinking that we had the possibility of breaking out because we did, in my opinion. But you know, I got fucking torched. Volume is not enough right now. Your thoughts? Volume is increasing right now. I think we're looking good. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Germany? What's going on? What's up, KB? What do you think Monday pre-market price will be? I think we're going to start ripping pre-market, honestly. Been here since Jan 21, and I think you're on the money. I've been getting more and more excited for the weeks when this rips and I buy my new charter boat in DE. You're welcome aboard anytime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Alejandro, what's good, man? What if your channel disappears tomorrow? I wouldn't even doubt it. I wouldn't even doubt it, honestly. But I'll figure out a way to get in contact with everyone. Twitch, whatever. I'll figure something out. What price do you plan to sell your shares? 4 figures. Yeah, I'll be up at 4. I'm probably not going to sleep, to be honest. I'm very excited for tomorrow. If AMC runs, does APE run along with it? Yes, it will. Vegas trip after the run-up? 100%. What if you're completely wrong about this week and next? Then I'm completely wrong. You know, what do you want me to say? That I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though. Wow, that much conviction? Yes, that much conviction. Scavenger stocks. You guys are the only ones that keep it positive. Yo, Scavenger, yeah, he's a good dude. Or when do you think we see four figures? Years from now. Years from now. Probably sometime after 2026. You're either a hero or nothing. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Are halts going to affect anything? I don't think so. We'll probably see halts on the way up, but I don't think it's going to affect anything. I think we'll still get to where we need to get. Just not emotional. Scavenger is homeless? I don't think he is. So no more MOAS. Guys, I don't know if there's going to be a MOAS. I can't tell you that. I'm not saying it's impossible. You know, I don't know. So we have to hold till 2026. In my opinion, it's worth it. Not financial advice. Why don't you use log scale for charting? It seems log scale looks a little bit lagged to break out. Because I don't use log scale. I don't know. I've been asked that question a million times. No. I use standard. And this wedge, guys, this wedge has been very, very well respected here. And it's you got peak June, you have peak January, and it's to a point. Very well respected. Multiple touch points here, touch point here, rejected, retrace, breakout, touch point here, dip below for 1 day here, come back in, right here, same shit. 10 days, guys. Look. 10 days here, trading on the bottom of the trend, right? And then you break out and gap up. I think my chart's on point. I don't see why I need to trade with log. You got to break out of the wedge and then gap up the next day. My chart's on point. I don't see a need to use log. Will you lose out if you don't have after-hours trading platform? Possibly. I mean, you could still sell within a percentage of the top if you're smart about it. Do you think they could break the algo by covering? Yeah, I mean, it can definitely get a little crazy, but they have ways of making sure it doesn't get too out of hand. You know, buy button removal, halts, whatever. Are you top G on Twitter? I'm not top G on Twitter. I don't have Twitter at all. Rico is backing your thesis. That's good to hear. I mean, I feel like Rico's a smart dude. And honestly, my thesis, it makes perfect fucking sense. If I'm just, like, it does. If you watch my videos, my theory videos, if you've been watching me since my first YouTube video, my theory, it doesn't have a hole in it at all. And I've been saying, if you can find a hole in my theory, please find it and bring it to me. And I'll look into it. And has a log of his own that he can use. All right, thanks, Chuck. Appreciate that. Will they remove the buy button? Very possible, man. Very possible. Put the fibs up. There you go. There's January fib. Infinite money glitch and give you the keys. Listen, guys, if we fucking rip this week or next week, yeah, it's an infinite money glitch because this thing's running on a fucking loop. Respect to Rico, he tried. The guy's always had the best intentions for everyone. He just wanted to help. What was the RSI sitting at in January when it ran, like where we are now? The RSI before the January run, I believe, was 60. I think someone told me it was 60. And then we're sitting at 60 now. And if it doesn't rip this month, just from a technical standpoint, not ripping this month doesn't make any sense to me. We traded in a 2-year-long descending wedge, broke out last week, and then gapped up from the breakout. I don't think we're not going to see some upward movement here. So we all sell at 140, then buy back and hold till 2026. I am down. That's my plan. Yeah, 140 is my price target. I mean, I'll probably start trimming at like 120, 130 on my contracts just to be safe, but anything can happen. Look at HKD. Yeah, HKD was crazy. That was a crazy fucking move. David's not playing games. Spammers will be muted. Appreciate that. Are you holding shares through this leg up or the reverse flip vote? Yeah, I'm holding my shares regardless. What auto tune you use? I don't use auto tune. This is my voice. Doing calls? Yes, I am. March 17, 26 calls. Are you selling your contracts or shares? Just the contracts. Shares I'm holding. Too bad Ken is going to shut this down. I don't think it's up to him. I think the computer is going to do what it's going to do. I'm going to eat dinner. Yo, Scav, see you later, bro. Thanks for the donuts. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Get some fucking gains tomorrow, bro. Yeah, this guy says auto-tune. Like, what? All right, so this is the FIP extension from January. I mean, you've seen my videos. Halfway, 2618, 3618, halfway. That's that. June run, 3618 on the dot. And what I'm expecting to be our next run. This is where we're looking. 2618, 3618. Three figures, guys. Do you think Kenny is Madoff Volume 2? I do. I do think Ken Griffin is Bernie Madoff Volume 2, and I think he's going to be going to jail. Who knows when, but I think he will be. Boss Blunts is a shill. I don't know who that is. Why wouldn't you sell your shares and then buy back after it goes down? Capital gains. Why doesn't the chart show 70? Because of APE? Yeah, because of dividend. Why March calls instead of February? I entered them a couple weeks ago, and just to be safe, I mean, there's nothing wrong with losing a little value, like just being safe. I mean, the wedge comes to an end early March, so that's the only reason I bought the March 17s. I fully expected it to rip earlier, but just to be safe, I loaded up the March 17s. Do you trust Adam Aaron? I do. I do trust Adam Aaron. The guy's paid in mostly stock. I don't see why he would want his stock price to go down. You think Ken Griffin goes to jail 2026? Who knows when it's going to be, but I think eventually he will go to jail, along with Gary Gensler. What about the volume? I don't see the volume as big as January, the way the volume has been. Your thoughts? If you look at the 3 days that we have, breakout, gap up, and hold on. Look at these 3 days. Just try to remember this, right? You break out here, you gap up, and then you get a sideways day right next to it. Increasing volume. It's lower here, increasing. All 3 candles. Breakout, gap up, sideways day, increasing volume. Remember that? Breakout, gap up, sideways day, increasing volume. Same thing. Same exact fucking volume profile. It's the same shit. Why are you doing YouTube? Appreciate it, but why? Sharing my TA to help people make money. At least we know FOMO will be popping. I mean, FOMO is not going to do shit because, like I said, our buy orders don't affect the stock at all. How you feel about Matt Kors? I already answered that. He's a sellout. I don't like him. We have a gravestone doji now, though we didn't in 21. I answered this question already. Yes, we have a gravestone doji right now. If you look at the 1 hour, it's following to a T. Yes, it's a gravestone doji. We had a gravestone doji here too, and we had a green day the next day. If you look at the 1 hour, these 2 candles played out the exact same way as January 21. Same shit. You like AMC Bigums? I don't know who that is either. Guys, a lot of these people you're talking about, I don't know who they are. I know who Rico is, I know who Trey is, and that's about it. This Morantz dude that came into my chat talking shit, I never even heard of the fucking guy. Never even heard of the guy. When did you get into AMC? May 2021. Guys, I think we look really fucking good. I honestly do. I don't see why we would follow these 3 fractals here for, a year and a half and then all of a sudden diverge now after gapping up. Guys, the breakout candle, was the same. The gap up candle was the same. The only difference was the next day. But if you look at the 1 hour, it's still the same. It's the same fucking thing. Like when I tell you we're following these 3 fractals here, it's fucking perfect to a T. Oh shit. Thank you. Max, get out of here. What other trades you win other than AMC? Nothing. AMC only. Morantz already has a video out on you, Ant. That's so weird to me. That's some weirdo shit, for real. This guy came into my chat to talk shit and then made a video about me. That's fucking weird. He's really trying to get views. Probably because I made my channel 2 weeks ago and I have more views than him already. And tells you how it is. They're valuing that straight up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna say what I think. Yeah, I have no idea who Morantz is. This guy's fucking weird though. I don't want to know who he is. Stalker? Yeah, might be. Fucking weirdo. For real. What's up, Simon? What's going on, bro? He has 80 people watching him. You know, I don't really care about the viewers. It's just like, just because he doesn't have a lot of viewers doesn't mean shit. I'm just saying, like, why be that guy? Come in here and talk shit, and then go make a video about it. Like, that's so fucking weird. You're fooling your chat here saying AMC will hit 140 this week. Go watch my videos, dude. I don't got time for people like you. Morantz might be a coffee boy. You might be onto something there, Luke. For real, you might be. Will I be live pre-market? I'm Eastern time. If we're moving at 4 a.m. If I like the movement that I'm seeing, I'll be streaming at 4 a.m. What's up from Australia? What's going on, Scott? How you doing tonight, bro? You should watch the video and respond love. If I didn't know about the guy like before, why am I gonna go watch his video when he's talking shit and respond with love? I'm just gonna ignore him like I've always been. I don't even know who the guy is. It's weird. Trailing stops 100 plus, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. What are your thoughts on the short interest not being as high? I think the short interest is falsely reported a lot of the time. I don't really pay too much attention to that anyway. Are your March 17 calls just in case it takes more than 2 weeks? I bought the March 17 calls because the wedge came to an end early March. So just to be safe. I thought we were gonna rip before that anyway, but just to be safe, that's when I did it. I'm not selling my shares because of capital gains. Tax purposes. Because I'm gonna just buy back in. If I sell them, I'm just gonna buy back in lower. I think it would make more sense not to sell now and just avoid the taxes on it than selling now to make profit. But Ant, you've already been wrong. Your first video was titled ANC to squeeze by end of January, but it hasn't happened. So you're literally just doing what others do just to get some clout, YouTube money, and dip. That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever read tonight so far. That was probably the dumbest shit I've read so far tonight. Literally, I've been calling the SPY perfectly. I've been calling the moves on AMC perfectly. I was off a little with time frame because in January of 21, when you get rejected off the wedge, you retrace for 1 day and then break it. And here we got rejected and we retraced for 2 weeks. I can't fucking control the algorithm slowing down. Moron. Fucking bot, bro. For real. Like, use your fucking head a little bit. Unreal, for real. The market doesn't work in 3-year cycles, bro. Prove me wrong. Go look at Bitcoin and prove me wrong, please. You selling calls at open? No, I'm not selling calls. I'm buying calls, actually. Yeah, I mean, this was very clearly trying to break out this whole time. It was ready to break out. The algo just dragged the shit out. Still broke out. Like, we still broke out, like I said. It just took more time. And in my first video, it was titled AMC to squeeze by the end of January. But in my very first video, I mentioned that it could be first or second week February because the algorithm can slow down. I literally said that in my first video. Rico just tweeted and said his price target is mid 20 to 30. That's fine. Is that true? Can somebody confirm that if Rico said $20 or $30? I just want to know his reasoning there. I'm curious. Wyckoff makes sense. I think this shit goes right out the window though when you just look at the way this stock is moving. It's very clearly legging up here. This is a 2-year-long descending wedge here. And we broke out and gapped up. He's saying $30. So coming up to somewhere in this range here. And then what? And then come back down? Mid 2030s, then to sign of strength confirmed. I mean, maybe. I doubt it though. I honestly doubt it. Rico said 2030 would be sign of strength. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I just see this thing fucking ripping, if I'm being honest. Is Rico in the chat still? I want his thought process there on the $30 price target. Yeah, I mean, RTA is never going to be the same. It doesn't have to be. I don't know. I honestly just see this thing fucking ripping, to be honest. I do. I see this thing ripping to highs. Rico has been wrong time and time again. I mean, I don't know, man. I think Rico's a good dude, personally. There's very few people I could say that about. A lot of the. I mean, if you just look at the titles of some of these YouTubers, what they make their videos, it's fucking ridiculous. Moas this, Moas that, 100K, 10K. Like, where you got this from? Roy, fib extensions. And Bollinger Bands too, actually. How can you be right about everything when you were just stating speculation? Most of my theory is based on facts, actually. There's very little speculation in my theory. Question, Is the 2-year descending wedge sort of like like coiling a spring because the OBV hasn't dropped, so the algo has to run the price to relieve that pressure? You can kind of think of it like that. Like personally, to me, I think there's a lot of fucking tension in this wedge. I think this thing is gonna fly. Personally, that's just me. Um, and has predicted the last 2 weeks with 100% accuracy. Enough said. I have been pretty fucking on point. I'm not gonna lie. I've been pretty fucking on point. The SPY's about to crash. All right. How? Tell me. Based on what? Based on what TA is the SPY about to crash? Because the news said so? Right, because mainstream media, which is controlled by hedge funds, wants you to make money. What here in this chart is telling you bearish? Please tell me. I'm curious. Tell me. The fact that we broke a 2-year-long descending broadening wedge to the upside, is that bearish? SPY crashed to fund memes. I said this before. I think SPY is seeing a double top. I think the SPY is going to see a double top up here around the 480. What is bearish about SPY? Please, someone tell me, because I don't see it. I'll be right back. Babe, the liquor's gonna be here. Give them my license. She needs to see it. So apparently they have to see it. Yeah, I don't have any social media, guys. Nothing. Marathon Rants is slagging you off on stream right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I really don't care. What calls? March 17, $26 calls. Goonie, appreciate you, bro. What's going on? So again, whoever said that the SPY is going to crash, can you please tell me based upon what? What here is saying bearish to you? Moranson has 18 viewers. I'm done. Get a Twitter? Nah, bro. Social media is toxic as fuck. I like to stick to myself, honestly. I only trust myself. So I trust myself, my TA. That's it. We are all in this together. Yes, we are. Can you live stream yourself buying AMC too? What? $500 contracts, by the way. Smart move with social? Yeah, I think so too. Hold on, guys. Hello? Are you here? Yeah, that's right. All right, I'll be right out. Okay, I'll bring it out. Guys, I'm gonna go grab my bottle really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, get him in the room. Still thinking 100 tomorrow morning? Probably not. Probably not. But I think we're gonna start moving tomorrow for sure. Rico just tweeted about you, Ant, saying charts don't lie and to ignore the FUD. Always. Always. I am East Coast, by the way. Yes, I am. I'm from New York. Who is this guy? I smell a rat. Nice. Good for you. Ants, what expiration date and strike would you consider for AMC? Not financial advice, of course. Not financial advice. March 17, 26 calls. Didn't your video say $100 tomorrow? No, that's not what my video said. Morantz is fighting you big time. Good for him. Don't care, bro. I really don't. Don't give a fuck about that guy. He's weird. He's a weirdo. Is that a low bald fade? It's a low fade, yeah. Sonia says hello from Ontario, Canada. How you doing tonight, Sonia? Shill for show? I'm definitely not a shill. Ants, love your breakdowns, but I don't see all-time highs. I can see a run, but not all-time highs. I see all-time highs. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though. Don't get mad at the shills. A lot of us here like what you have to say. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I noticed very, very fast when I started making videos, that I was going to have to deal with that. It's very fucking annoying. Never heard of you before, but I could tell I fuck with you heavy. Keep it real, no nonsense, always, bro. I'm not here to bullshit anyone. And you don't think macro will hurt SPY? What do you mean? Check out the Bollinger Bands on AMC and APE. Your thoughts? I looked at it before. They look pretty fucking tight. I'm not gonna lie. All-time highs this week? I think so. You know, I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Jason, I don't think so, man. SPY crashing, answering my last post? I don't know what your last post is. How is the SPY crashing? What about this chart is saying bearish? Please tell me. You have a low fade also, or a couple pros? Good shit, man. I'm not gonna scroll up, Luna. Tell me again. What's bearish about the SPY, please? Stop wasting my fucking time. How do you think APE will move this week if AMC hits all-time highs? APE will hit all-time highs as well, in my opinion. Not financial advice. Morantz is streaming your stream. What a fucking loser. If that's the truth, that's some serious weirdo shit. He said, babe, give me a glass of wine, and she did. I'm fucking done. Who the hell is Morantz? I have no idea, bro. Seriously, I have no clue. I'm not even saying that just to say it, guys. Like, legitimately, I have no fucking clue who this bozo is. And he's using me to get content because he has 20 viewers. Fucking weirdo shit, bro. For real. Opinion on Booksy? Don't know who that is either. Guys, I don't know who these people are. I know who Rico is. I know who Trey is. That's it. Morantz has a crush on me? He might, honestly. Like, I've never seen some shit that weird. That's so weird. It really is. This guy's coming into my chat to talk shit, leaves, and then is talking shit about me on his stream. I don't get it. Let's stop talking about this dude. Seriously. Invite him over for a kiss. Guys, enough with the Morantz shit. I don't care. I don't care about this dude. Do you agree with the theory that they will cover off hours to avoid FOMO? I mean, that was pretty much my theory. I think that more likely than not, if we're gonna run, it's gonna be after hours or pre-market. The Ape Father? I don't know who the Ape Father is either. Guys, listen to me. I don't have social media, and I don't follow any AMC YouTubers. I know it might be hard to believe, but I don't. I don't have any social media at all. Ground Groundhog Eater 7, $2. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Hey Tony. What's up, Maximus? Maximus Decimus Meridius. Guys, enough with the Moran shit, please. I don't care. Damn, Barbara is pissed at you. Who the fuck is Barbara? Just keep being you. I'm going to. Always. Let me know if you need help with Discord. It's the best in case your channel goes down. Um, yeah, I'm planning on making a Discord pretty soon anyway. So I'm definitely gonna need help with that because I'm not very tech savvy. What's your reason for the $140 price target? Flip extensions. Barbara said you were cocky and brash. Who is Barbara? Who the fuck is Barbara? I don't care. I don't care what this bitch says about me. Oh my god. Bro, it's just like, yo, leave me the fuck alone. You think AMC will bankrupt before reverse split? No, absolutely not. Barbara. Who the fuck is Barb? Yo, this community is so fucking strange. There's some strange people in this community for real. Barbara, aka Karen, yeah. Barbara's Morant's wife. Yeah, Rico's a cool dude. He is. Life plans with money made off AMC. Travel the world with my fiance. That's really what I want to do. You know, I want to see the world, man. Why all-time high this week in your opinion? Go watch my videos, bro. Watch my theory video. Yeah, they do. They just want to shout out. You're definitely not wrong about that. Ants, I think you're right about an after hours or a pre-market run. So do I. It just makes sense from a market maker standpoint. You know, run it when people can't FOMO in. Thoughts on the Pro Bowl? No one cares about the Pro Bowl, Justin. Come on, man. No one cares. AFC, if I had to say. How did you decide to get engaged so young? Many young folks nowadays very much afraid of commitment to not miss out on potential fun slash hookups. I found the right one. That's how. Very weird. Very weird. Well, one to social media. What? Are you taking work off this week? I am. I'm not going to work tomorrow. No shot. Balloon was a signal to the moon. Very well might have been. Distractions. What do I do for a living? Give us some background. So, played baseball in high school. Had a couple scholarships for baseball. Didn't take it up. I went pre-med instead. Majored in chemistry. Uh, got to senior year. Was I was like I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of a piece of shit. You know, I had good grades. I had really good grades. I was getting better grades than the fucking the tutors, the chemistry tutors in my school. So, but I didn't finish my degree. I dropped out, and then I started working for my uncle's construction company. From there, I ended up getting into a job for an HVAC company, which is union. So that's where I'm at right now. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I want financial freedom, and that's why I'm here. You played first or catcher? I played both, actually. I was a third baseman, too. Buy land, build a fam. Fact. All right, Andrew, I got you, bro. Amber Crooks, $10. I'm sending you another 10 even though you didn't answer my first super chat because I love your no bullshit personality. You belong in Texas. I missed your super chat? Was I at my computer at the time? There's no way I would have missed it if I was at my computer. Yeah, I don't even see it. I'm sorry about that, Amber. Seriously. I must have just not seen it. Thank you very much though. Appreciate it. Amber's got a crushy crush. I'm done. Take her out. I'm engaged. I'm an engaged man. Favorite genre of music? I like rap, hip hop, R&B. I think you were AFK for a super chat. I must have been. There's no way I would have missed it. Simon, why do you think the other big YouTubers that used to follow AMC like a god stopped and have not really picked it back up since your thesis started getting popular? They seem scared of it now. I'm not too sure, honestly. I really can't answer that. I have been getting a lot of like threats, I will say, in my comments. Um, a lot of people like they're bots, obviously, and shills. A lot of people commenting saying the Matrix is going to be coming after me. Watch my back, like type of shit like that. I don't know. Um, I mean, if I'm onto something here, like these people could have me fucking gone if they wanted to. So local 46 insulator here, another union bro. Happily married with Irish twin guys. Wait a second. What? Wait, did I read that right? Happily married with Irish twin guys, but I do have a crush on someone that has potentially made me more money than my husband since we've been together 10 years. Yo, yo, you are on one. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, oh my god. No chill. Train. Yo, I fucking can't. Do I like Cheez Its or Goldfish? Goldfish. I like Cheez Its too, though. She's Amber Heard. I'm fucking done, bro. That is hilarious. Irish brothers, born within a year. You streaming tomorrow? This guy just called me Tubby. I will whip your stupid ass, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, Tubby? And yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. You fucking bozo. Favorite type of food? Um, favorite type of food. I really like chicken. I like pizza. My fiance is Dominican, and she put me on to plantains, fried plantains, tostones. Oh my god, bro, fucking die for those. He's so salty. That Moran dude is so salty. He's watching your stream reacting. Like, why? Why is he spending his night doing that, bro? Tostones are fire, bro. I can eat those like 24/7. Going all the way to 140, I think we're getting all-time highs, guys. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. Luna's life. The fact that you're bearish on SPY right now, like that's kind of concerning. If you know how to look at a chart at all, that's concerning. Are you Italian? I'm 99% Italian, yes. Kuro, I'm out. See you tomorrow, man. See you later. Have a good night. If this clown wants to watch and comment, just send him an invite. We'll take care of him. I don't care, guys. Guys, seriously, don't even mind this guy. For real. Who is this guy? Yeah, SPY does not look bearish at all. What? How you from New York City and never had platanos? It's all over the place. I'm not from New York City. I'm from Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York is very different than New York City. And I just never had it. I never had fried plantains before. But when I met my now fiance, like she put me onto it, and oh my fucking god, it's my favorite thing in this world. I like tostones more than maduros though. I think the saltiness is better. I don't like the sweet ones. You want us to call you Ant? Yeah, Ant's fine. People keep calling me Ants with like an S. Just Ant is fine. Damn, you're with a Latina? Yeah, she's Dominican. East Coast. Is Ant short for Anthony? Yes, it is. My name is Anthony. Howdy, Ant. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Middle Island? No. I used to actually live in Ridge, though. From Franklin Square, Long Island. It's not too far. About a half hour from me. Hi from New York City. Hi, Kimberly. How are you tonight? Can I say a dirty joke? Yeah, go for it, man. And for Antoine. Antoine works. I don't mind Antoine. Are you near West Babylon? I actually am. Deer Park. Tubby. This guy called me Tubby. I feel like what? Give me a break, bro. Tubby. What do you think about TRT? Not the worst thing in the world. Ronkonkoma. I used to live in Ridge, so that's probably about 20 minutes from there. Hi from Vietnam. Hello from Vietnam. Ketchup mayo mix for tostones. Interesting. What is that? More of like a Thousand Island type dressing? I like my tostones plain though. Your hairline clean, my guy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. How'd you get off work? I just said I wasn't going. I don't give a fuck. That's how. They're not gonna fire me. I'm too good of a worker. Wow, there's a lot of people from Long Island in this chat. That's kind of crazy. Hi from Westchester, another New York. Hi, Nancy. Formerly West Islip. A lot of New York in here. Tostones with crema? I don't know what that is. Hey, Aunt, how did you meet your fiance? We met at a bar, actually. What's up, Burst? What's going on? Yo, Aunt, please address something important. The way you drew your line is linear and it doesn't appear to be relevant. Can you explain a little deeper on that? Because on the algorithmic, the line hasn't crossed. Guys, I don't give a fuck if your log chart is different than mine. I have a linear chart. It's a descending wedge. We poked through and broke it and then gapped up the next day. It works. I don't know. Where did this log charting come from? Everyone charts with log now? Why? Someone explain? This shit's worked perfectly for me. And I've been tracking this perfectly. To a fucking T. So. Just a question? I'm not trying to I'm not, my bad, man. Maybe I got a little aggressive there. I don't know. I don't chart with log. That's it. Cup and handle? Eh, not really. If you're talking about this, I don't think so. And the T is for Tubby, just because you're triggered. I'm not triggered at all, my man. Not at all. I'm having a good night. You are causing a lot of lost sleep tonight. I'm not gonna be sleeping myself, man, so it's fine. I'm just here hanging out. Close to Central Park. Lou visits the Ducks there. No, I'm not in the city, Long Island. Tubby. This guy's calling me Tubby. Like, what the fuck? Yo, so your opinion is this will just be a nice run up and not MOS? Yes, that's my opinion. You contracts or shares? Both. Oh, cup and handle right outside the blue box. Right here, if that's what you're talking about? Yeah, possibly. Haters gonna hate, bro. That's a fact. I learned that since my first video. Haters gonna hate. I don't know how I feel about this guy Lou. I've seen one of his videos. He seems very off. Show him that you're not Tubby. I don't really have to show it. I mean, I feel like you can kind of see it. Taking a 500 milligram edible tonight so I could sleep, bro. You better fucking wake up tomorrow. What the fuck? 500 milligrams? Oh, Nana wanted a mod. I got you, Nana. I could catch up to it. There you go. I've seen you in my comments in my videos. I appreciate it. A lot of love there. I feel if we were going to break, we would have had a bigger move by now. No, we're following the fractal perfectly, actually. He's definitely on coke. No, I'm not, actually. I'm not on coke. And be on Charles Payne next week. They couldn't pay me to be on mainstream media. I wouldn't do it. Hey, man, just joined the stream. Mad respect to everything you have been doing. Let's hope your vision is clear, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. How'd you learn TA? Just over time. Yeah, mainstream media is bullshit, guys. Morant's hating because your live stream has 3x more watchers. Guys, enough with the Morants. I don't care about this guy, seriously. I didn't even know who he is until today. I'm not even gonna lie. Whatever happens, I'm behind you based on your conviction alone. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Ape all-time high? If AMC sees all-time high, so will Ape. Why do I like feet so much? Some people like feet, man. I don't know. You have an 8 price target? No. No idea. Scav, Oswego, New York. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. How far is that? Is that upstate? I think it's upstate. If it is, probably like 3 hours from me. I live in Long Island, so I'm pretty far from upstate New York. Yeah, upstate it's probably like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. You're chatting to Spartan? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You know you'll be streaming till 4 a.m. I mean, maybe not. Who knows? What time is it? 7:30? No way, bro. No shot. Favorite Italian dish? It's got to be between chicken Mona Lisa and penne alla vodka. You're the man. I like the way you tell it straight. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Do it, dude. It's 7:30. I need to be a little bit rest up for tomorrow. If I'm gonna be streaming all day, because I've never done a live stream for a full market day, so I don't want to be drinking all night and be up all night and then have to do that again tomorrow. I want to be well rested. Yes, I'm from Long Island. What the fuck, people? What the fuck don't people get? We broke out of the wedge to the upside. Anthony is showing that clear as day on the chart. If you can't see that, I'm sorry. Yeah, guys, 2 years long descending wedge here. broke out of it, and then gapped up. It's looking fucking awesome. I'm just gonna be honest. Drink of choice, margaritas all day, all fucking day. Don't you think they will slow the algo down until after the vote? No, not for this leg. I don't think so. I was up 90K plus in June up and watched it go down to $10. Jesus, man. Did the Chinese balloon cause this soon to be the run up? I'm more under the impression that that was a distraction. Hold my nuts was epic. Yeah. Had to say something, man. Had to say something to these fucking guys. Thanks, brother. Bombacot here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Drinking margaritas. Yeah, I'm sipping on some margaritas right now. I am. I door dashed a fucking bottle. I'm not an alcoholic, I promise. Boom Boom's Monday? I believe so. I believe so, Isaiah. How are they able to slow down the algo? The algo does it itself. The algo slows down itself for max pain purposes. Collect premium. They'll blame the balloon. Yeah, AMC fucking moons because of China's balloon. How old are you? I'm 27. First step to recovery is admitting the problem. Yeah, I'm not an alcoholic though, so I have no problem to admit. How do you think the reverse split will affect the algo tracking? Should we wait to buy in after the March vote? I don't think it's going to affect the algo at all. It's going to affect the price. That's it. Just the same way as the APE dividend did. Algo never changed. Just the price. Joke, sarcasm. Yeah, that's cool, man. I can't tell sometimes, so I can't hear your voice through text, and I deal with a lot of shit talk every day. So, man, I respect you for rejecting mainstream media. Yeah, mainstream media is fucking toxic, bro, and they push their fucking agenda, and there's always a reason behind it. They're never gonna tell you what you really need to know. Just so you know, we'll keep you protected at all costs. Shows don't like when someone is onto their bullshit. Thank you, Scaff. Appreciate it, bro. What is your day job? Work for an HVAC company. Barbara said we were going to 150 this week. Tell Barbara to pull up a descending wedge on Google and see what happens when you break out of it to the upside. Yeah, I don't know who Barbara is. She sounds like a dumb bitch to me, though. I'm being honest. Peluso, thank you, brother. Trump's the GOAT. Let's not get into politics, but Trump is fucking goated. No, I did not say that. Barbara Young. Is this the Barbara, the infamous Barbara that everyone's talking about? Make America Great Again? 100%. Guys, just here's a prime example, right here of why you do not pay attention to mainstream media. Your TA is awesome. Thank you for all your due diligence. Of course. Prime example right here is why you do not listen to mainstream media. How much shit have you seen about, inflation, CPI, the market's gonna tank, sell, 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 sell. Meanwhile, they're setting up a fucking bullish reversal and you break out of a 2-year long descending broadening wedge to the upside. This is why, guys. This right here is why you do not listen to mainstream media. Right here. Higher highs, higher lows, break out of a long-term downtrend. Your TA is stanky? My TA is fucking on point, guy. It's on point. If you've been following my TA and playing calls on the spot, you'd be fucking making some serious money right now. Go live on Tony De Niro's channel. I'm good, man. I'm gonna just stick to myself from now on. You are a young dude, but you can think for yourself. Love it. Yeah, of course, man. G, $5. Barbara in the upside down right now. Probably, man. Probably. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Guys, not for nothing. And oh yeah, Dante, free the Tates, 100%. Not for nothing, but if you've been following my videos and my TA, and you've been playing calls on Spy, you'd be making some serious fucking money right now. Because I've been calling that shit perfectly. Would you ever go on a Joe Rogan podcast? Yes, I would. I like Joe Rogan. All right, I got you, bro. Rogue mods keep putting me on timeout for nothing. Luke, I've been seeing you around in my comments, bro. You're a good dude, modded. Make sure you vote no. Barbara is AMC YouTuber. I don't know who the fuck Barbara is. Don't care either. Barbara called his TA bad and called him a cocky and brash. She sounds like a Karen, if I'm being honest. So we went off on her. Good. Tell this fucking stupid bitch to go annoy the managers at Target and leave me alone. Love your due diligence. Thanks for sharing. Catherine, of course. Is Barbara skinny? I've never met a skinny Barbara. Neither have I. Definitely a Karen. 100%. Don't get wrapped up with these other YouTubers. Say to yourself, I'm going to. I made that mistake once. Um, you know, in one of my first videos, I had a couple guys invite me to a Discord. That will never happen again. So, my grandma's name is Barbara. I'm not saying all barbers are bad and all barbers are Karen, but, you know, like your swagger. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it. Haram. So, question: do you think Ape will run up with AMC? Yes, it will. In my opinion. Not financial advice. Answer the man, dude. Thanks for the TA. This is what we need right now. Of course, Aaron. Appreciate it. Wrench me. Gotcha, bro. Do you block the noise? I try my best, yeah. Barbara from Shark Tank? I'm not sure if it's the same one. People don't know how solid New Yorkers are. Yeah, bro, we're solid out here. We don't play that shit. Scavenger's a cool dude. There was a kid named Super Steven who may be the most ignorant piece of shit I've ever had the privilege. Yo, it's funny you say that, Scavenger, because that was the Discord that I got invited to. Super Steven, aka Just Another Ape, and Mediocre Trader, aka Lonely Old Man, invited to both of their Discords, and they did nothing but make fun of my TA. And since I fucking started, I've just been on point. I was in their Discords sharing my TA, trying to like be a good person, help everyone make money, and they were making fun of my TA. So I said, "Fuck y'all," and I left, and I'm never going back to that. Make America great again? Yeah, 100%, bro. MAGA all day. A lot of noise these days. I agree. What got you into stocks? Money, bro. Of course. What other reason? Forget the haters. You do you. Always have. Always will. Um, I never really I'm not really on social media, so I never really had to deal with the type of shit that I've been dealing with like these past couple of weeks. But after my first video, I kind of realized that this was going to be like part of what I'm doing. So I'm used to it already. I understand what it is. It's always about money, man. Life. The reason people like you and this is because they realize the algos are running the show, and you back up your TA with confidence. Just keep it up. Yeah, of course, man. It's all algorithms, guys. This shit is not. It's on a computer. You could look. I said this in my other video. I'll say it again. Elon Musk could drop $1 billion in the AMC, and we would trade sideways, like legitimately. Our buy orders are not affecting the shit at all. This shit's running on a loop, which is why I think we're about to see all-time highs. Shelby GT500 and Dodge Demon. One of the realest channels I've done seen yet. 100. D-Train, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. How much do you expect your calls to be worth? Probably $120 each. Barbara, don't agree with the fib levels and that you are not using log. Yo, why do I have to use log? If I use standard and it works for me, why do I have to use log? I don't get it. Thank you again for staying away from some YouTubers. I'm not dealing with any YouTubers ever again. I promise you that. Stop talking about Barbara. Nobody knows who Barbara is. If this rockets this week, you're quitting your job? 100%. 100% I'm quitting my job. AntsTrades, the only AMC videos I'm watching from now on. Sebastian, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Say no to crack. Say yes to cracking codes. 100. Did I tell any of my family about AMC? I told them all. They watch my videos every time I post them. It's pretty cool, actually. What log? Help a dummy out? This is log. This is log, and that's what my chart looks like now. I've never used log. I've been using standard, and it works for me, which is why I use it. I'm sorry, bro, that you had those issues with other YouTubers. That's also why I don't join others much. Yeah, bro. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. No, not everyone's gonna agree with you. That's fine. But if you could actually, if you have half a brain and you look at my TA, you watch my videos, and you don't see something, I don't even want to associate myself with you, honestly. Can't wait for tomorrow and this week. Ever since Ant started streaming, we have been in the green. That is true. We have been in the green since I started. Love positivity, of course, Gary. And you're a beast. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. YouTubers watch your videos and they make theirs off your content. Yeah, that is what it is. I don't care. How you feel about tomorrow? I feel fucking great. I feel like we're gonna see some green tomorrow. What color Lambo are you picking? I don't really like bright colors for a Lambo. I don't like yellow, orange. I don't like anything too bright. I'm thinking more of like a matte green from my Lamb personally. What did you start with first when you learning charts and doing TA? Uh, I've always charted with standard. If you're asking what I started with first, probably trend lines. That's probably the most basic way of learning to chart trend lines. You have to understand trends. Bear trends, bull trends. What calls you got? March 17, $26 calls. Lamb truck or lamb coupe? I like the Urus. Probably going to go for the Aventador though. How are you going to defend if it does nothing? We'll see. I don't think it's going to do nothing. I think we're going to get some green big time, but we'll see. And my whole attitude has changed since watching your videos. Thanks. Indies, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And you're about to get modded too, because I've seen the love in my comment section of my videos. I appreciate you, bro. Seriously. Do you see us having a big rip in pre-market? Yes. I think we're going to see some movement pre-market. In order to exhaust retail further, do you think they would change the algo time and time again? Every YouTuber was made like an idiot for all wrong predictions. Kelly, not for nothing. Since I made my YouTube, my predictions have been nothing but spot on, and they can't change the algorithm. It's going to run its course. This guy's still alive. Why? Why not? I'm chilling, having a good time, answering some questions. Why do you care? The real question. $6 calls this week and 6.5 for next week. Those will probably print. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, we broke out of a 2-year-long descending wedge, gapped up. This shit's gonna see some upside. Do you think the Bruins will win the Stanley Cup? Not big into hockey. Can't really say. $9 calls 2 weeks out from me. Those are probably gonna print as well. Keep it up, Anthony. See you at 4 a.m. watching TV with the family. All right, brother. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. And I agree with all your TA. Don't misunderstand. That's fine. I'm not misunderstanding anything. My TA is pretty fucking solid. If you don't agree with it, you don't agree with it. That's on you. You know, what am I gonna do? I am very convicted in my TA. So, bro, what's your realistic target for AMC? For this leg, 140. That's my realistic target. Honestly, I'm not a TA guy, but understand a bit. When I saw your video, I was agreeing about it. 3-year cycles make sense. Look at other stocks. It does make sense. Market or limit for contracts? Limit. I don't trust market orders during a squeeze. Who's gonna have a better game, Travis or Jason Kelsey? Probably Travis, bro. That guy's a touchdown machine. This looks really fucking good, guys, for real. This is fucking amazing. Guys, I mean, do you see this? Like what the fuck? It's the same thing. The same exact fucking thing. So excited for tomorrow. Thanks, Ant. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it. Amber Crooks, $10 again. I bought 217 calls on 114, Summit 14, Summit 26. Would 314 have any more if this play out for the week? Trying to better understand. The closer your calls are to expiration, the more money they're going to make. But it's also riskier because they need to be in the money. So you could lose it all instead. So I don't know if that answers your question. The closer your calls, the calls you're buying are, the closer the expiration date is to the day that you're buying them, the more they're going to pay. Thor bladed. Thoughts on cost to borrow being 1K? very simply, it makes sense with me expecting a squeeze. 1,000% cost to borrow is fucking unreal. I don't think I've ever seen that for AMC. I don't care if people believe in fractals, algos, bar pattern, etc. And it's been spot on. I have. I'm not gonna lie. I have been pretty spot on. 1,000% cost to borrow is OD. It is. That's crazy. Hernandez Adrian. When is the best time to go all in and buy? The safest option would have been down here in this range. The 10 days that we spent trading down here at the bottom of the trend line, that was your best buy opportunity right there. I think we're going to see upside. Not financial advice. Buying right now is fine. Goonie, 279. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. APE will go higher because it'll be cheaper to FOMO onto? I don't think so. I think AMC is going to have a higher percentage move. We are at 1,000% cost to borrow. I believe on Friday the cost to borrow max was 1,000%. Yes, I think the average was like 600%. Higher than GME? I believe so. Why limit order over market order in detail? Market order, you could probably get fucked over. I just think it's safer to set a limit order. During a squeeze, a market order, who knows what the market... I mean, you know this fuckery with the market makers and the hedge funds. I wouldn't trust a market order during a squeeze. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Never use market orders, never. Yeah, limit orders are probably the way to go, especially if we start ripping, like what I'm expecting. Maybe it starts Wednesday again. It didn't start on Wednesday. It peaked on Wednesday the past 2 times. So take that into consideration. Always limit order, control your money. Agreed. Does the 1K cost to borrow affect the price? I mean, makes it harder to borrow shares for them. So bullish. If we break 140 really hard, what price it stops at? If we break it really hard, I don't think we're gonna break 140 really hard. I think we're gonna see a top around that range. With a market order, you probably will not get to sell at the price you want. Probably not. They'll probably fuck you over a little bit. Thanks, Sam. I may be silent, but I'm still here. BVT, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Market order is like rolling dice, kind of. Yeah. Really quickly, guys, why I don't give a single fuck about the daily being a gravestone doji. I'm gonna just show this again. This right here is why I don't give a fuck about the daily being a gravestone doji. Oh, look, my trend line's actually where it's supposed to be. Guys, it's the same fucking thing. I'm telling you. It's the same fucking thing. I mean, if you can't see it, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. How old are you? I'm 27. How many days will this last if we start to squeeze? I couldn't say, man. I think it's going to be quick, though. Will the algo reset and short it back down after new all-time highs? Yes, it will. I mean, good TA, but who the hell are you? Came in a few weeks ago and you have all the answers. I'm just some dude that's been studying this chart for a while. That's all I am. Ejin, $5. How is AMC 8 call, 150 contract, 421, and Bed Bath Beyond 3 call? All right, so Bed Bath Beyond, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not going to speak on that. AMC, A call for 421. I think those are going to print, my man. Big time. Not financial advice. Thank you for the dono, bro. I appreciate it. Guys, this is where we are. Look, right here, this gaps up to the top, right? Break the wedge, flatten out, gap up, right? Break the wedge, flatten out, gap up. This gaps to the top here. This, you have a couple bars that bring you to the top. So picture this candle here is right here. This candle here. You come down and a little bit higher. You come down and a little bit higher. Then you come down one more time, and this low here is higher than this low, just like this one is right here. This low here is higher than this low. And then what comes after that is fucking boom boom candles to the sky. This is why I'm expecting this week to be crazy. Sarah Rios, $2. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Guys, I've been following this shit for a very, very long time. This is where we are, right here. Have to disagree on the Travis Kelce prediction. The Eagles will do everything to take him away. A lot of bracket coverage. They will make Kansas City try to beat them another way, but it won't work. Travis Kelce he's gonna fucking do his thing regardless, man. They could triple cover him if they want to. He's still gonna do his thing. Your followers are skyrocketing and saying that if this thing does squeeze, expect your channel to literally blow out of the water. Probably. Yeah, I could probably see that happening. I really don't care. I just want to make money. I mean, I'm just sharing my TA. I'm glad you guys like it. So, your content is awesome. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. You're tripping, bro? I don't think I am. Price target for this week. I'm thinking a top somewhere around 130 to 150 range. Thank you for your due diligence and clear explanations. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. I'm your #1 fan, Ant. Thanks, Chicken Lover. Thank you. If you're right, I'll sub. Okay, great. What's your PT on APE? If AMC sees all-time highs, APE will too. I don't know how high it's going to go, though. And I live out near Smith Point Beach. I used to go to Smith Point Beach all the time, actually. So you live probably, what, in, like, Shirley, like, Mastic Beach area? Expect to make $1 million in Super Chats if we squeeze. I mean, if we squeeze, I'll have millions myself, so. Is Ant East Coast? Yes, I am. I'm New York. Just started watching. How do you get your price target? Watch my videos. Watch my theory video. Fib extensions. Hi from Indiana. Can't wait. Shonda. Hi. How are you doing? I can't wait either. Bro, how much is a concern for stop training when it runs hot? What do you mean, stop training? What's the first thing you'll buy? I'm going straight to the Lambo dealership, bro. Straight to the Lambo dealership. That's the first thing I'm buying is a Lambo, 100%. Algos run on fibs? They do. They do run on fibs. Brian Garrison, $5. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Aventador. You have vids on there on how to do calls and puts? I don't. That's something you should research yourself. Before you start buying options, you should understand how they work. Hello, I'm from Mongolia. We are ready. What's going on? How are you? Went out of Huracan. Aventadors are faster. That's why. I like the way they look more. I think the style is nicer. If I make the 50K, I'm expecting I'm giving my mom 10K to pamper herself. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil my mom if this shit rips. Kids in their Lambos. Yeah, I mean it's just the experience. I mean I've always wanted one. If I have the money to get one, I'm gonna get one. I'd get a Urus. The Uruses are fire too. The Urus is more of like a family car. If you're still trying to flex on people, you get a Urus. You're the best. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. How much do you expect to lose if it doesn't? What do you mean? How much do I expect to lose? Do you trade slash watch anything other than AMC and SPY, or is that all you watch? That's it. SPY and AMC. There's too much intrinsic value in AMC for me to look around. I don't really care about anything else. I'm getting a Toyota Tundra. Jeremiah, go for it, man. If that's what you want. That's what you get, bro. I want a souped up Toyota Tundra. Each their own, man. Each their own. Urus is expensive Volkswagen. Uruses are fucking nice, man. I want a Tacoma. What's wrong with a Tacoma? There's nothing wrong with a Tacoma. Tundras are sick. They're nice. Those are nice trucks. Don't want to be too flashy. Yeah, I guess. I do. That's just me, though. Range Rover? Yeah, I had this conversation with my fiance, actually. She wants a pink Range Rover. Or not a Range Rover, a G-Wagon. Will you come to Zanzibar? I would like to treat you and your wife. Zanzibar? Where's that, Africa? We were actually talking about going there. We went to Dominican Republic not too long ago. We were talking about going to Zanzibar. It's kind of funny you said that. Buy closer to the money calls. It's risk reward. You're gonna get paid better for them, but it's riskier because they could expire outside the money. Stay humble, always, man. I don't think I'm not humble at all. I mean, I have my own personality. I could be a little bit of an asshole sometimes, but I'm a very humble person. So, are you on Twitter? No, I have no social media. I have stock twits. That's it. I have a stock twits account. AntsTrades, do you have a plan in the slight chance this doesn't go as expected? An example, not going to all-time highs. Um, Regardless if we go to all-time highs or not, this is gonna rip. Um, Calls are gonna print regardless, in my opinion. Not financial advice. Even if we don't see all-time highs, which I think we're going to, calls will still print. We're gonna rip. We're gonna rip to higher levels for sure. We just broke out of a 2-year-long descending wedge and gapped up. This thing is going to see some upside. I believe we're seeing all-time highs. And the off chance that we don't, they're still going to print. You're starting to get a lot of attention on Twitter. I don't have Twitter, so I wouldn't really know. It's an island in Tanzania, and it's very beautiful. I'm sure it is. I've seen some pictures of Zanzibar. It looks nice. I feel calls are going to print regardless, in my opinion. I believe so, too. Why construction? I've just done it my whole life since I was young. I worked for my uncle for his construction company, so I've just been around it my whole life. How do you feel about option chain only going to 1250? Bullish. That's how I feel about that. I think that's a good sign. Lots of people still holding on to the 10K a share myth. Never know, man. You never know where it can go. You never know. Are you calling all-time highs over 62? 62 wasn't all-time highs for AMC, even prior to the APE dividend. But yes, I am calling all-time highs over 62. If we run, I might be able to start a family. You can start a family regardless, man. You can make it work. If you really want to, if you find a woman that you love and you really want a family, you can make it work one way or another. How do you feel about the option chain only going to 1250? I just answered that. I feel bullish about that. I think it's a good sign. Why not buy puts at the top if you know the price is about to drop? I mean, you can. It's risky. It's going to be volatile as fuck. I guess you can if like I'm saying 140 is the top and I'm convicted to that. Buying puts up there is not the worst idea. I'd rather just wait until I'd rather just wait to buy at the bottom. I'm 31, been married for 13 years. Congratulations, Chris. I'll have to hear that. You're a good man. Thank you, Ozzy. Are you going on Charles Payne's Fox program? It's the kiss of death to YouTubers. Absolutely not. They couldn't pay me $1 million to go on that. I will never be seen on mainstream media in my fucking life. Ever. Ever. Never. Would you consider doing a Discord? I would. Um, it's gonna be free. Um, I'm just waiting a little bit longer. And I want someone to do it for me. I don't really want to fucking do all that. I'll be in it obviously, and I'll be giving my TA and shit, but I don't want to set everything up. I want someone to do it for me. I would go on Joe Rogan's podcast. Yes, I would. I would go on. I fuck with Joe Rogan. What's your full name? That information I will not be disclosing. Hey Ants, I want to send you some cycle stuff I did on GME2. What is a way I could send you some of the cycle charting I did? I really don't have anything you could send it to me on. If anything, stock twits, I guess. The only thing I'm on. In my opinion, according to your theory, the corrective extensions would be to do from March low to August high to recent bottom if we're doing the same thing as Jan. Great, good for you. To each their own. Your TA is going to be different from mine. I'll just stick to what I think is going on. Stock twits. I have stock twits, D trader. I do. What is my social insurance number? Do not worry about that. Astro did cycle charting. Now he is in drug hab. Okay, nice. What is your favorite way of consuming bacon? Via egg sandwich. You don't give out your full name? No, I do not give out my full name. What's your stock twits tag? Um, go on stock twits right now. I'm just gonna post something. I'm just gonna say bullish on the AMC thread. You can find me right there. I'll be at the top of the AMC thread. Air fried bacon is goated. Mm, okay. What's your home address? Don't worry about that. Can I have your bank PIN number? No. Would you sell out completely if it goes up to hundreds tomorrow? Yeah, I'll sell the top and buy the bottom, yeah. But I'm not done with the stock. Not yet. What do you feel about Lou versus Wall Street? I think the guy's a fucking. I don't know. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy. Who's that outside your window? I'm not even gonna look. If there was somebody outside my window, my German Shepherd would fucking tear them to shreds. So I'm not even gonna look. Love the recent vids. Devin, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Lou's a con artist? Probably. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Lee Hughes, $10. If it goes to 140, how can you make millions? I have over 3,000 shares. I'll only make 400K. Call options, my friend. That's how. That's how you make millions. All right, I'm gonna take a leak, and I'll be right back. Yeah, somebody said Lou, and my dog went nuts. I don't think he fucks with him. Yo, thank you to all the mods that are fucking banning these people to the Shadow Realm. I really do appreciate that because it's very annoying. I have a German Shepherd. We have two dogs, me and my fiance. We have a German Shepherd, and she has her family Chihuahua. Yeah, my mods are not playing fucking games. I love that. I love that. Get these fucking people out of here. Max. Here. Yeah, babe, take him in the room, please. Guys, this is what I'm expecting, by the way. This is where we are. I'm expecting fucking boom booms this week. How do you think about Moran's guy? I think he's a fucking loser and a weirdo. I didn't even know him until tonight, and he's talking shit about me. It's weird. Very weird. Nice stream. Excited for this. Thanks for all the work you've done so far. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I'd be willing to help with the Discord. Yeah, when I'm ready to set it up, then yes. Anyone that wants to help with Discord, of course. You made me hate weekends again? These past couple of weeks, I've been hating weekends too. I'm not going to lie. BAM projects a huge rip too. I don't know who that is. Gotta go see you in the morning. Shonda, have a good night. See you in the morning. Do you plan on streaming all night? I'm just chilling right now. I'm not going to stream all night, but I am going to... I'll be up at 4 a.m. Eastern to see if we're moving, and if we're moving, I'll be live. Who's your favorite AMC YouTuber? AntsTrades. He's pretty much like one of the only ones I watched. I thought he was a good guy. If we don't gap up pre-market, you still going live? I'll be live tomorrow, yeah. I'll be live. I think we're going to see green tomorrow, guys. Just being honest. I'll be live. Trey's sus? Really? I don't think he is. Matt Kors is sus. That guy is fucking sus. Why do you think Trey stopped covering AMC? I have no idea. Is Ape gonna run? If AMC runs, Ape will run. Didn't he end up a trader? Did he? I don't know anything of that. I thought Trey was a good dude. Matt Kors is fucking sus. That guy's a sellout fucking weirdo too. And are you C3PO? I don't even know who that is. I've been getting a lot of comments of people saying, "Oh, this is C3PO undercover." Who the fuck is C3PO? Isn't that a robot in Star Wars? Trey deleted all his videos from YouTube. Guys, you never know. Maybe he got threatened or something, or paid off. You know, you never know. You never know with these people. The people we're up against, there's some shitty fucking people, so you never know. Salty Dog, have a good night. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Matt sold out? Yeah, he definitely sold out. If you watched Trey, you watched him slowly die inside. That's sad. I think Trey was a good fucking dude. I'm not gonna lie. Trey got paid off. Who knows, man? Who knows? I think I have a pretty good judge of character. I think Trey was a good dude. The Bashers got to him. It would get to anyone. I miss Trey dearly. Guys, I've been making YouTube videos for three weeks, and I'm not gonna lie. The shit does get to you. like the shills and the bots in your comments, it gets to you. They be out of pocket for real. They be saying some crazy shit, threatening me. Just some of the shit they say is just so out of pocket. So I can understand like getting fed up with that kind of shit. I've contemplated turning my comments off just for my own sanity of my my YouTube videos. I've actually contemplated doing it, but I like to see the positive feedback, so I just haven't done it. But I could definitely understand how somebody can get fed up with the shit. So in the future, 3 to 6 years from now, or even more, do you see yourself still dropping great tea on YouTube? If so, that would truly be a blessing. I hope so. I hope so. Trey was not a grifter. Stop that. Can my mods like remove comments on my YouTube videos? German Shepherds are great dogs. Yeah, they are great dogs, James. Dude, some of the comments I get on my videos are actually kind of unreal. With the shit that these people say to me is actually kind of crazy. Trey was going through shit mentally, you could tell. Yeah, listen, like some of the shit that gets said in my comments is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Joe Rogan experience is awesome. Would love to see you on there. I would love to be on Joe Rogan's podcast. That would be awesome. Yeah, mods. If I post videos and you see people like saying some crazy shit in the comments, just get them out of there, please. Are you doing a 24/7 stream? I'm just chilling right now. I'm having a good time, man. I really am. Are you ex-military? I'm not. Is this live? Yes, Sham Dog. This is live. Nebulous, $10. Thanks for all the hard work, Ant. You the man. Nebulous, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's what we got, guys. Remember, descending over here, flat over here. Same shit. The fucking same thing, guys. And this is what's next. Boom booms. Same fucking thing. Same exact thing. Dog male or female? Try and decide which. My dog is male. The German Shepherd's male. The Chihuahua's female. You could change the settings on your channel to where you have to approve comments on posted videos before they can be made public. Yeah, Syrup. The only thing is, I get like 1,000+ comments on all my videos. So Yeah, my dog's name is Max. He's a great dog. He really is. Aren't they technically both descending? No. The pre-January 2021 was flat. The three fractals were flat back here. And here it was descending because we've been trading in a descending wedge. You going live stream this week for AMC? I will be live streaming this week for AMC. What's going on, Sammy? How you doing, brother? Remember, this algo is slower. It's not. I mean, it is a little bit slower, just macro outlook, but some of the patterns do play out in the same amount of time. Yo, DC, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you. Did the recent W after the breakout happen faster than the same time? It's actually the same amount of time. This was 2 days here, and this was 2 days here. So, looks good, guys. For real. It looks really fucking good. Your March calls are 25 cents right now. What's your estimate tomorrow? Who knows? Who knows? Probably more than 25 cents, in my opinion. Is this TA considering high volume? The volume profiles are the same on these moves. Let's stop talking about it so they don't switch up the algo. They can't switch up the algo. It's going to run its course. They could slow it down. That's it. Guys, like I said, this week, I'm expecting boom boom candles. Not going to lie. But the algo can drag this out. It can drag this out where, you know, you get, where, I mean, we have this channel here. So you could see higher highs, higher lows in this channel. Theoretically, it could happen. I don't think it's likely. I'm just saying, if you see higher highs and higher lows in this channel all week, that's a good sign. Dwayne, thank you for the $2, bro. Appreciate you. Percentage confidence, 99%. Maybe a little bit higher. I'm impressed by your character. See you next week. See you later, Ed. And it's top G. Thank you. Appreciate it. What did you do before trading? Construction, and I still do. I still do construction. I work a job 9 to 5. I work a job 9 to 5, and then I come home and make my YouTube videos for you guys. I watch during the day. I watch the charts. I see what's going on during the day. Wow, there's a dude, Marantz or something, not showing a lot of love for you, man. LOL. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. That guy's weird. Price target on APE? No idea, man. If AMC sees all-time highs, APE will too. Nick, $5. Is it bad to hold my $5 317 calls I got weeks ago as it runs deep, or does it not matter how in the money they are? The more in the money they are, the more money you're going to make on them. So I would hang on to them. Not financial advice, but I would hang on to them a little bit longer. Omar, $7. Thank you very much, Omar. I appreciate it. Will you sell both AMC and APE if it squeezes? My plan is to sell the top by the bottom, yes. I'm going to sell the top by the bottom. I'm not done with this play. Good job, bro, on the TA. Even if it doesn't work, I appreciate you sharing it with us. YOLO, thank you very much, bro. Just have to say thanks. Dig the channel, up or down. Jesse, thank you very much. I think it looks really fucking good, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it looks really good. Respect, do you plan on building your own house? I do. I do plan on building my own house. Yeah, guys, stop bringing up Marantz. Let's not even give this guy attention. Moderator vote for Hayden Johansson? What? Who's Hayden Johansson, and why are you spamming that name? Any chance this play hits $200 a share? Yeah, it's gonna take some time for that, in my opinion. Not financial advice, but yes, I do think AMC will see $200. Blink twice if you are a hedgy plant here to get us to sell at 150 so they can survive. Please, Heart 100. He is an OG and a big fan. Who is Hayden Johansson? Can he comment? I'm not gonna lie, these margs they're starting to get to me low key. Do you know Astro YouTuber? No, I don't. Ants YR Dragon. What? Carlos Suarez. If AMC goes up over $100 this week, what will Ape do? Ape will follow in a sympathy move. To what extent, I don't know. If AMC sees all-time highs, Ape most likely will see all-time highs as well. Hayden Johansson, speak up, brother. Or sister, I don't know. Speak up. If you want mods, speak up. I like to see your name. Please don't let the shills and bots get to you. They won't. I'm too strong for that. What is your top 140? My top is 140, yeah. Are you staying up? I'm not going to be able to sleep regardless, and I'm having a good time right now, so I'll stay up for a little bit. But for real, your videos help me hold on to AMC, so thank you. Sergio, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You put the confidence back into this play. A lot of people felt defeated. That's the whole point. That's what they want. They want you to feel defeated. They want you to get tired of the play and get out. That's the whole point. Jessica, have a good night. Dude, I'm so here for your energy. Stand up, guy. You mean like literally stand up? Where is this Hayden person who wants mod? I can't mod somebody if I don't see their name. What headset are you using? Astro A40s. F my ass off like you're a solid guy. I'm a solid dude. I am. Motherfucker. If my calls print this week, it's all your fault, swear to God. I believe they will, my friend. Thoughts on Extreme Gains Fractals? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Extreme Gains is. You ever shoot a turkey in the face before? No. I have never shot a turkey in the face before. What the fuck? It's blurry because it's only 480p. Yeah, I'm recording this on a potato, guys. My bad. Nebulous, $20 again. Yo, Nebulous, thank you, brother. My primary reason for making money in this play is for my family's future. My new secondary reason is to send a picture of me holding a stack of hundreds to Morantz. That guy is a D-bag. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, bro. And I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to make money for to have the best life possible for me and my fiance, my soon-to-be wife. That's why I'm here. So, you know. Nebulous, thank you for the 20, bro. Appreciate it. I shot one in the neck once. Nice. How you get great technical analysis knowledge, bro? Studying this chart for a very long time, man. It's not bullshit when I say that. I mean, for real, like, I've been studying this chart for years. Like, for real. Obsessively studying this chart. So, that's how. Stocks don't just shoot through the moon. Where does the volume come from? I mean, if shorts are covering some positions, they can shoot through the moon. That's how it works. After this week's high, how far do you think it will retrace? A lot, in my opinion. But I think it's going to rip again later in the year, so it's not really a problem. I requested to send you a message. We'll send chart shortly. I'm Trader X. Please accept message. Talking about StockTwits? If it's on StockTwits, you should be able to just send me whatever you want. Just at me. Just at me and send it on StockTwits. And do you think the open candle can break my computer screen? Is a possibility. Yeah, maybe. Back to $3? No fucking shot. No shot in hell. Hedge funds have been watching all YouTubers, buying them out, slowing down the play. It's time to blow them out of the game. Yeah, they could. Hedge funds can watch my YouTube videos all they want. They could also hold my nuts. Point blank. I don't give a fuck. Do you think the high will take hours or minutes? Probably a few days. I mentioned this in my last video. The peaks of January and June were both on a Wednesday, so maybe there's some significance there. Swaggy P86, $5. Thank you very much, Swaggy. Appreciate you. I think Wednesday PM peak. Good shot, man. Honestly. Morantz is streaming, trying to cut you down. Guys, enough talking about this Morantz guy. I really don't give a single fuck. I don't give one single fuck about this guy. For real. Dwayne, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Dollar cost average, $25. Give or take. Should I clip Moran's comments? Dante, nah, bro. I don't care what this guy is saying. I really don't. My Google won't let me super chat. Forgot my password, but I'll fix it for next stream. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Rance is a loser. I agree. Let's stop talking about this guy because I don't give a fuck anymore. Thanks for your research. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chiefs or Eagles? Eagles, man. I got the Eagles. Yeah, guys. Enough with enough. Just don't even type Morantz anymore. Just don't even bring this guy up. Who cares? Who cares? I literally didn't even know this guy existed until today. Like legitimately, I didn't even know he existed until an hour ago. I don't give a fuck what this guy has to say. How am I aggressive? Who said you're aggressive? Morantz is your daddy? Not for nothing. If I saw that guy in real life, I would pick him up and slam him head first onto fucking pavement. That guy's not my daddy. Some guy up there did. I don't think you're aggressive at all. Don't worry about that. Bro, you should work for BlackRock, U.S. Treasure. Really? I mean, I don't want to work for those people, man. $140 would mean I could achieve all my dreams. Me too. Throwing out threats on YouTube? No, I'm not. This guy wants to talk shit. I'm just talking my shit back. Get some sleep. We gotta wake up at 4. I'm not gonna be getting any sleep tonight, man. No way. I'm too pumped for tomorrow. What are my dreams? Traveling the world with my fiance. That's what I want. I want to be financially free and travel the world with my woman. How long have you been holding AMC for? About 2 years. You streaming at 4 a.m.? I'll be up at 4 a.m. If we're moving at 4 a.m., I'll be streaming at 4 a.m. What are you drinking to stay up? I'm drinking margaritas to stay up. 2 year gang. Having trouble sending my comment with the money I previously sent. What do you think is a solid amount of contracts? How many do you have? What's your price prediction for tomorrow? I can't really give a price prediction for tomorrow. I think we're going to see some green for sure. Um, if you're holding the same contracts as me, March 17th, any strike, I think it's going to print. So, 420 friendly? I am. I am 420 friendly. Where's tequila? Right here. Salud. He'll be sober by 4 a.m. I will. Guys, I do this shit. I'm telling you, I do this shit. I'll be sober. What if hedgies offer you financially free? Hedgies can hold my whole dick. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather take the money from them like this. I've been holding for 2 years. I have 4K share on AMC and 6K on APE. My only other play is Mullen. Would you'll see to buy more AMC? Not financial advice. Not financial advice. You can never have enough AMC, in my opinion. Not financial advice though. We're living in a simulation inside of a simulation. We're trapped in the matrix, bro. We're trying to get out. That's the whole thing we're doing here. He's only 27. He should be able to drink till 2 a.m. and be good for 4 a.m. Bro, I could drink until 4 a.m. and be sober at 4 a.m. You holding shares and only selling calls? Yes, Jay. I'm holding my shares and only selling my calls. What's your opinion about Trey's trades? I think he's a good dude. Law and Rescue. I remember that comment. I remember that comment on my video. Hold my nuts. I quite literally blew chocolate milk out of my nose on your video the other day when you said that for the first time. I remember seeing that comment, bro. That was fucking hilarious. I was crying. Mr. Levitz, 420. Nice. Excited to finally unload my bags. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yes, my dollar cost on AMC is 25. Yes, it is. You think Trey is a good dude? Okay, then. Yes, I do actually think that Trey is a good dude. I think Trey is a great dude, actually. And I think I have a pretty good judge of character, and I think that Trey is a good dude. I want to exchange my AMC bag for a Dior one. Yeah, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll never forget when he dressed up like Nigel Thornberry. Did he actually do that? I never saw that. That's fucking funny though. I'm 65 and I'm in love with you, Ant. Thank you, Nana Ape. Thank you very much. Love you too. Trey or Matt Kors? Trey, bro. Matt Kors is a fucking loser. You voting yes? No, I'm not voting yes. Trey couldn't handle the pressure. Listen, man. I mean, if you're making content for AMC, you'll be surprised how quickly this shit can get to you. Nana Ape is banana chasing. Matt is the clown. Yes, in my opinion, Matt Kors is a fucking clown bozo. Sell out. Yeah, I agree. I like you. I put you on my prayer list. Thank you, James. The pressure, please. Yeah, blow up on YouTube for making AMC content and then see the type of feedback that you get from some people, and that shit can get to you very fast. Um, I have pretty thick skin, and the shit, like some of the shit that gets sent to me, uh, is fucking ridiculous. Honestly, I'm trending on Twitter. Are you serious? You have to be kidding with me right now. No way I'm trending on fucking Twitter. Any chance they could flip the algo and not let it run? I don't think so. Ants just proved to me he's not a shill by saying he's voting no. Bro, I've never been a shill. Never. What's your reason for no vote? Reverse splits usually don't help a stock. That's why. It's trending for that subject probably. AMC community. People have been spamming ants in various live streams. I've seen it. You're trending, period. Really? I mean, I really wouldn't know. So I'm not really on ants. Are you trending on Pornhub? No, I'm not trending on Pornhub, unfortunately. Diamond Hands Yams. OG from MILF Squad. More than welcome to come chat it up and be a bro. We're deeply invested in APE and AMC and much more. Let's have a week, Ape Nation. Let's have a week. Bro, you're still streaming. F the haters. They suck and you blank. Period. Yes, they are. Am I actually trending on Twitter? Is that actually a thing, or are you guys just fucking with me? Paper hands will ruin MOAS? I don't think so. There's billions of synthetic shares. Speculation, obviously. But there's billions of synthetic shares. I don't think a few thousand people paper handing is going to ruin the MOAS. I'm manifesting for 140? Me too. I am trending? I don't believe it. Yeah, not trending? I don't think I'm trending. No way. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Me either. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping tonight either. You are trending, bro. A few people in here for the first time from Twitter. Really? Rico helped you trend on Twitter. What the fuck? I am trending? What the hell? That's crazy. How the fuck am I trending on Twitter? What do you think of putting limit sell orders on AMC at something like 500 just in case algo slip? I don't think the algo is going to slip up to 500, bro. Just going to be honest. If you're right, you're a genius. I mean, right or wrong, my TA is fucking on point. So, what's up, buddy? Your annoying mom? Rico really likes you, man. Rico's a cool dude. Fuck with Rico. You're blowing up because you don't care that much. That's how the world works. You have a woman, you know the game. Facts, bro. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I have a good woman by my side. That's all I need. And my brain. How old is Max? He's a puppy. He's almost a year. He's still a pup. Goonie, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Have a good night. Will MOAS still happen with the yes vote? Who knows? Ants, go type your name in Twitter. LOL, you're trending, I believe. I don't have Twitter, bro. It's cool, though. If this runs up tomorrow, you'll become a legend, a motherfucking legend. Can we see Max? I don't know if you could see him. He's right here, though. All right, Max, enough. Make a Twitter. I don't have any social media, and I prefer it that way. You're already a legend. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just want money. That's really what I want. If you're an ape, you're not selling to MOAS. Ape strong. That has not changed Those who sell early are going to be manically depressed if they paper hand. You could still sell and then buy back at lower prices and have more shares. German Shepherds are good dogs. Great dogs. They really are. He's still teething, which is very annoying. But he's honestly such a great dog. He really is. And so many folks negative. I really like to hear your TA and positive thoughts. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to grab some ice. Another mark. I'll be right back. All right, Max. Enough. Go to my mom. Go. Babe, call him. Babe, call Max. Twitter's saying Ants pushing a no vote. I didn't hear that. I'm voting no. I'm probably not voting, but I would vote no. Besides AMC, what else are you holding? Nothing. AMC is my main focus. Could FOMO break the algo, or will the algo run its course anyway? The algo is going to run its course. I don't think FOMO is going to break it. They'll take the buy button away, halt, whatever they got to do. They'll stop it out where they need to stop it out. Not voting equals no vote? Yeah, I guess. We will squeeze before the vote. Well, I think we're going to leg up before the vote, yeah. Do you own AMC stock? I do. Are we squeezing? I think we are. LOL, if you blow up hugely from this, remember me, Louisa Noodle. Okay. AA already secured a yes vote by selling to Antara. It doesn't really matter anyways. Algo going to do what it does. It will. Algo will do what it's going to do. My broker won't let me vote, but I'm a yes vote. You know, do what you guys want to do, man. I'm not going to tell you what to vote. German Shepherds, best dogs? In my opinion, they are. They're great dogs. Very loyal. Very protective. They're great dogs. You have all your booster shots? I mean, if you're talking about a COVID vaccination, no. I never got vaccinated for fucking that fake disease. Never got vaccinated for that. Rico gave you a shout out? Yeah, Rico stopped by. He dropped in a $100 dono. That was real as fuck as him. That was mad generous. That was mad generous. I fuck with Rico. I'm impressed you're still doing this live stream dealing with these shills, bro. My mods are taking pretty good care of them. Where are you from? Long Island, New York. $10. Will we have time to FOMO in tomorrow at 4 a.m. Pacific time? 4 a.m. Pacific time. What is that? 7 a.m. Eastern? Pre-market? I mean, if you could buy pre-market, then yeah, I guess. He's got a 12-week-old Shepherd Husky mix. He's wild at this age. They have so much energy. Yeah, they really do. German Shepherds, when they're young, they have serious fucking energy. Serious energy. It's cool though. He's such a good dog. He really is. Christopher McKinney. So you got MILF Squad Discord, all crazy. We're old timers in our girl. We are window lickers and we do like fractals. Hee hee. All right. Interesting. Thank you for the $20. Have you caught any AMC Bigums lives? I don't know who AMC Bigums is. Any chance to stop or slow down the run up till RSI? I don't know what you mean. Any working breed has endless energy as puppies, but they listen so well that it's a worthy trade-off. Yeah, my dog listens to everything I say, but my fiance, he doesn't give a fuck. It's actually kind of funny. Anthony, do you know Rico from before? I've known of Rico, yeah. I've known of Rico for some time. Hempstead, New York was just there. No, I'm not too far from Hempstead, probably about 30 minutes or so. I just got a puppy because of my mental health, and I don't regret it one bit. Love her. It's awesome, man. Dogs are great. They really are. You have a Twitter? I don't. I don't have a Twitter. I don't have any social media. I have a StockTwits account, and that's about it. I don't have Twitter. I don't have Instagram. I don't have Facebook. I don't have. I actually did download TikTok for a month. I used it for like a month, and then I stopped using it. And the only reason I downloaded it is because my fiance had it, and I saw some funny videos, and I was like, fuck it, I'll download it. But I stopped using it. Rochester, New York. New York represent. What's up, Goose? How do you not know these people if you've been in AMC for 2 years? Because the only person that I trust is myself. So I don't really listen to what other people say. I trust myself and my TA. That's why. I got chickens. They're pretty fucking awesome. All right. Never thought about getting chickens, but I mean, that's pretty cool. Are you on MySpace? No, I'm not on MySpace. You familiar with Bethpage? I am. Because you have a life? I do have a life. Yes, I do have one of those. Thanks, Sam, for all the work. Thank you, B. Thank you, B. Appreciate it. North Shore, Suffolk here. Awesome to know you are so local. I'm here for the same reason, man. Want to give my kids the best life I can. Good luck. Good luck to you, Rob. He's definitely got an OnlyFans. I do not have an OnlyFans. Fave genre / artist for music. Rap. I really fuck with Lil Baby, Moneybagg Yo, um, Young Dolph, R.I.P. Lil Baby and Moneybagg are probably my two favorite. Levittown, not too far from me. Wow, there's a lot of people from Long Island in here. That's pretty crazy. R.I.P. Dolph, yeah, Lil Baby is fire, bro. That guy just every song is a banger. And said, "Who do I trust? Me, that's who." Yeah, that's pretty much it. I trust myself, my brain, my TA. That's it. You're trending on Twits, am I? That's pretty cool. Young Dolph represent from Tennessee. R.I.P. Scranton, PA. The Office. Scranton, PA. Is Little Caesars considered a pizza? Absolutely not. Do you have a Mac Horse fanny pack? You wouldn't catch me fucking dead wearing a fanny pack. You should listen to ASAP Rock, not ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rock. Never heard of that. Easy Cray, bro. Have a good night, bro. Are Cheetos considered chips? That's an interesting one. I would say yes. Flamin' Hot Cheetos are fire, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Those are my favorite. How long have you been trading? Probably about 7 years. You heard this song? The Gorillionaires to the Moon? I don't think I have. Southern New Jersey have a customer in Calverton. My parents' house is actually 5 minutes from Calverton. You like New Haven pizza? The only thing that compares to New York pizza is Connecticut pizza. New Haven pizza is pretty good. Some people argue that New Haven and Connecticut pizza is actually better than New York. It's pretty close, honestly. Where are you from? I see snow in the background. There's no snow. I'm from New York. We had snow the other day, but it wasn't a lot. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha. 7 hours to go. Yes. Christy, $13. Thank you so much. I only have shares. My dream has been financial safety / security for my family. I'm going to have to sell this leg up, try to buy back in the dips, and then I could hold with you until 2026. Thank you very much, Christy. I appreciate it. I'm in the same boat. That's why I'm here. I want to make some money, you know, and give my fiance the life that she deserves. You know Casey Shaw? I do. I do not agree with a lot of the stuff he says. Are you staying all night? I mean, until I feel like I want to get off, but right now I'm chilling. I'm just, sipping on margs, talking to you guys. So, I have a fanny pack for fairs and Disney and stuff like that, walking dog, but never Matt fucking Kors fanny pack. All right, hey, what's up from Indiana? What's up, Indiana? What's going on? How are you? And you are from New York, so you must know of Spumoni Gardens. Yes, I do. Spumoni Gardens pizza is fucking on point. Great pizza. Great pizza. Coffee or energy drinks? Both. Love coffee and drink my coffee black, and energy drinks are great too for working out and shit like that. Dude, seriously, call out Morantz. He has you on live talking smack. I don't care. He can talk all the shit he wants. It's the people like that. It's like the keyboard warriors that want to talk shit. If this guy saw me in person, he would be shitting his fucking drawers because I would drop him on the fucking spot. He's just a keyboard warrior, and it's fucking weird. I literally did not know this guy existed until today. On God. No, I'm not Chicago based. I'm from New York. Spumoni Gardens. Spumoni Gardens has some fire fucking pizza. Yeah, guys, stop bringing up Morantz. Who gives a fuck about this guy? Do the remove comments not get removed on your screen, Ant? I read that comment right before it was removed. They do get removed on my screen. Brooklyn in the house. What's up? What's up, Brooklyn? What's going on? He wants the attention. That's probably him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long he's been a YouTuber, but he's probably pissed off that I'm where I am and he's not. It's cool though. Long rescue. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Don't let the haters bring you down. Never, bro. Never that. Never ever that. Yeah, he is jealous. It's weird. Very weird. The Marg hole. I've been sipping on Margs for a while. I'm a little wavy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Lon, bro. Hit these guys with the fucking wrench all day, bro. Please. I don't want to see this shit. Greetings from Grey County, Ontario, Canada. Couple feet of snow. It was 25-degree yesterday. What's up, Canada? What's going on, bro? Couple feet of snow. Tragic. You like George Michael? Who's George Michael? NutraFit. What's up, man? They're hating on you in the Marantz chat so they could teabag you. You too thick? That's weird. I would legitimately drop that guy on his fucking head. I don't even know what he looks like. I just know I would. Honestly. I would beat the absolute fucking brakes off this guy. For real. The fact that this guy doesn't even know me and I don't even know him and he's talking shit about me, it says a lot. That speaks volumes. That's a fucking weird person right there. It's a weird dude. Construction guys are tough. I got my money on you. Uh, yeah. Fun fact: I was actually trained to be a Navy SEAL. I was ready to go, and this is no cap. This is no bullshit. I was trained to be a Navy SEAL. Uh, I went to MEPS, passed everything, and I failed the colorblind test, and because of that, I couldn't be a SEAL. Straight up. That was a pretty shitty period in my life. I trained very very hard for that. Let's jump him together. We don't need to jump him. I would destroy that guy by myself. You streaming till 4 a.m.? Probably not. Probably not streaming till 4. I don't know if APE is really lagging AMC, honestly. I think APE might be a little bit ahead. APE's seen some gaps. Do you think APE will run in the morning as well? If AMC's running, APE will too. Damn, that's rough, man. That's something you gotta live for. Having for a reason, oh man, you have a different purpose. Yeah, I mean, at the time, that's all I wanted to do was be a SEAL. And to get stopped by something so stupid as being colorblind, that kind of hurt. That was a shitty point in my life. So stop with the verbalizations of violence. They are baiting you. Be smarter. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be someone I'm not. Someone's talking shit about me. Like I don't give a fuck. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna pretend to be someone that I'm not. Like if I saw this dude in real life, like where I'm from, you're getting fucking snuffed. You want to talk shit? You're getting fucking slept. Period. Like I don't play that shit. Wait, do we really want to listen to a guy who can't read charts because he's colorblind? I can differentiate red and green. Thank you though. The DVD freak, sup man? Congrats on the success. Thank you, appreciate it. Do you dabble in other investments like real estate, bonds, etc.? I'm working on getting into real estate. Where I come from, people end up in rivers. I'm not gonna lie, where I come from, I've seen some crazy fucking shit. I grew up in the hood. I'm like, no cap, I did. Yes, guys, enough with Marantz, whatever the fuck this guy's name is. Do you think 100K a share is possible with the MOAS? I think that's a reach. Who knows though? Are you for real? Calm down, buddy. This is YouTube, bro. I'm sipping Morgs, having a good time. I'm calm. I'm calm. Future red. Nobody cares about Futes, bro. No one cares. RIP Dolph. RIP. Some of y'all are just fucking weird, man. For real. For real. Bill's Mafia. I'm pooping. Weren't you pooping last time you messaged? What, you just poop and you come in here and tell me you're pooping? You're scaring the snowflakes in the chat who have never been in a fight. Yeah, I mean a lot of these people, if they saw me in real life, they'd be staring at their feet. So I'm not really worried. Past Navy SEAL test, they would have stopped you at MEPS. You just lost all credibility. I said I got stopped at MEPS. Yeah, I was prepared for it though. I was running 10 miles. You didn't have to remove that. That's fine. I mean, this guy can say whatever he wants. I was running 10 miles a day. I was swimming like a fucking fish. I was ready to go. Very, very motivated, very determined. And I went to MEPS and I got stopped at MEPS for being colorblind. I mean, it is what it is. New life, new wife. None of that. Get that out of here. Are you a vet? No. What calls do you have? March 17, 26 calls. Your mods are a bit touchy with the button. Relax you nerds. Yeah, fuck off, Dave. Honestly, suck a dick, bro. Geek Lockhart too. Yeah, he is. Anthony, you're a blessing to us. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate you. Are you on Twitter? No, I'm not. I have no social media. I'm on StockTwits. That's it. Do you think GME will run? The meme basket will run. If AMC runs, the meme basket will run too. Price target for tomorrow? Who knows, bro? Who knows? I'm expecting green though. Love that you respect your wife. Good man. We're not married yet. We're engaged, but yes, I do respect her and love her very much. Thank you. This is about a rip. It's about a rip. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm bullish as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. I really am. The Super Bowl score got leaked on Twitter. NFL is rigged. Everyone knows. I think I saw it was like 37-34 Eagles. Um, I don't believe that's gonna be the score, but it definitely is rigged. Remember, half is hers. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is called sports entertainment. The NFL can legally be rigged, and I believe it is. I think a lot of people do. Happy wife, happy life. That's a fact. It's not hers, it's ours. The the government would say otherwise, but is what it is. Just watch your old videos. Glad I found this man. Thanks for all you do. Keep up the great work. Plumber boy, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Who's squeezing first? AMC or APE? They'll probably squeeze together. Thanks for what you're doing in the community. Appreciate you setting up your channel. Only a few good people left, like Butcher Wall Street, Bigums, Casey Shaw, Mr. Books, adding you to the list. Texas Aggie, thank you. Appreciate it. Everything is rigged. That's why you got to make money and leave the matrix. If you can't beat them, join them. Facts. Why did you name your YouTube channel AntsTrades? My name is Anthony. I just made it AntsTrades. That's why. Reason why I asked about your Twitter is because everyone's talking about you on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter, so. Area 51 in the house. Interesting. What's up, Area 51? Ants, there's people in here who've been trading for years and never figured out the algos like you have. That's why there's 1,000 apes in here paying homage to your genius. I really do appreciate that. So thank you. How far after let up would Moas be? What do you mean? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Droobs. Appreciate you too, bro. But you're famous now. Twitter is talking about you big time. That's pretty cool. I don't have Twitter, so I wouldn't really know. You should connect with AntsTrades, both best technical charts out there. I don't know who that is. NFL is rigged? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna skip. Anytime I see rants, I'm just gonna skip it. So I would give out the genius compliment if it does go to all-time highs. Fair enough. Thanks for your time and efforts. We appreciate you. Thank you, bro. I don't have Titter either. Yeah, me either. Arca is beast. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Appreciate you being real with us, Ants. Always. Always will be. I've been talking about you in my Discord group. Hedgie's planning to cut off your house power. I wouldn't doubt it. Does the algo determine the fib ratio during a leg up? I'm pretty sure it does, honestly, Arthur. I'm pretty sure the algo does determine that. Sometimes the boosting is to make you a target for attack. Yeah, fair enough. I don't give a fuck. What is your Discord group, Kingpin? I don't have Discord. It's a Northeast thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it like it is. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Holy shit, can't believe you're still streaming. Good for you. Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm having a good time. You and Rico should get together for a live stream. Maybe. Possibly down for that. I mean, after what happened with the fucking people I joined the Discord with, I was always to myself, the first people that I thought maybe were decent and I came across that invited me to their Discord, I joined it, and it turns out they were just a bunch of fucking clowns. So, it's what it is. Why would you get upset about ants? It's literally AntsTrades. What? You and Rico on a live stream would be dope. Yeah. I fuck with Rico. I would be down for that. Casey is not cool. Seems like a decent dude. I don't agree with his TA though. Rico is the worst. Rico and Casey are the worst. Alright, what time we got? 9:15. Alright, everyone. I think I'm about to hop off this soon. I'm gonna try to get some rest. So Casey is cool. Shut up. I'm not talking about Casey. I mean, we have difference of opinion. That's cool. Yo, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for the donations and everything. Seriously, you guys are fucking awesome. And to all my mods, thank you for fucking getting all these people out of my chat. I really do appreciate that. So, I'm gonna be up at 4 a.m. Eastern. I'm gonna be watching, the price movement at 4 a.m. If we start moving, I'm gonna be up at 4 a.m. and I'll be streaming. So, I'm expecting some fucking green tomorrow. So let's hope for some fucking green tomorrow. Again, the mods, thank you. Thank you guys for the donos. Thank you guys for so much. All the support, all the subs, everything. All just the positive energy. I fucking love that shit. So, I hope all you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning bright and early. So, peace.